Yo! I don't know why the music... Oh, there we go. Oh, where am I? I don't know. Yeah, baby! How you doing? Happy Wednesday! Forgot to turn the fancy face mapper on. Oh, mates! Happy Wednesday, happy days. We got parts in the mail. Got a big old box. I stayed up really late and I didn't get a whole lot of sleep. And yeah, I just ate a Hot Pocket for my first meal of the day. I'm doing all right. Yeah, no, I don't know. I hit the dab ad earlier and I didn't mean to. There we go. So you guys remember, pardon me, the snakehead, the Behringer snakehead that we fixed last week. Real big triumph, real fun repair. That thing has killed 4 people. No. The guy's supposed to come pick it up, or one of the guys from the shop. Somebody's supposed to come pick it up, and he says they're dropping off more stuff. So so we'll give him back the snake head and the mic pack. I fixed the mic pack. I got the parts in. They were supposed to come on Monday, the guys to pick it up, and so I just put it back together so I could just give them all at once, because that's all that was left. There's no soldering or anything. It was just pop the piece on, put it back together, and screw it together. So I was like, I don't think anyone's gonna cry about missing that. And so I've got that all there, but I gotta wait until or what am I saying? No. So they're gonna pick it up today, and like 15 minutes or so is what they said. Hey, poke your eyes out. How you doing, mate? And they're supposed to drop off some lights, some pars. I forgot what he told me. He said they were like Freedom pars. Quad 4. That sounds like Chauvet. Maybe. Yeah, so he's saying that they're not getting DMX, they're not getting data. And I was like, okay, when you drop them off, is there any way you could leave something that generates DMX? I don't even care what the fuck it does. I just need it so I can have those lights, verify that it's getting data, because I don't have anything to generate DMX. I'm not a lighting guy. I'm cool. So I don't he says he's not sure about. I told him that I was like, if you can't, you can't. But it's the same thing with this mic pack. I have no way to test it. I'm just replacing what I think is broke on it. It looks brokish. but I have no way to really verify, that it is. Well, I guess that's not entirely true, but the problem that they were having, I couldn't replicate it because I didn't have the receiver for the mic. So when they pick it up, I'm gonna later tonight. I'm gonna email the my buddy from that company and give him the lowdown. Like, hey, so test that wireless mic. If it doesn't work, send it to me. I'll take another look at it. But I need the receiver part because I can't hear what the problem is. I can't I'm missing like 90% of the good stuff. Yo, Bonnie of the Rubble. How you doing, mate? I'm on the highway to smell. That's not good. You don't want to smell solder. You want to inhale it through the mouth. The nose will slow it down. Although it'll get it closer to your brain, it's not good enough. You want the soft palate deeply enriched. Trust me. I know. So yeah, we're fixing more stuff. I'm kind of happy. I did have I had a email from last night, but by the time I read it, I was like 5 years deep, so I didn't bother to reply back. But it was an offer to build some prototypes. But then the offer was rescinded this morning when I looked it up because they didn't. I guess they didn't get like the full go ahead from the rest of the people, which is fine. It was for like medical stuff, and I'm like, oh, and that was the reason. They're like, well, you're not, there's high aeronautics and medical and I think military. They have like the most ridiculously highest standards for the electronics, for the testing and everything like that. It's really, really, really high. Unlike myself, I need to get there. But they said I could do it. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense because I didn't know. I mean, it's a prototype, so I figured, oh, who cares? But I don't have a clean room. Obviously, my table is far from sterile, clean, and yeah, I was like, that makes more sense to me that the offer was rescinded. But I was gonna reply to them and tell them like, oh yeah, I've done prototype boards before. I love doing that stuff. I love populating boards. It's weird. Doctors say there's a 1 in 50 chance I might snap out of it. Soft palate, deeply enriched sound. Deeply enriched, yes. That is gonna be a good porn. It's just gonna be a lot of sounds. It's gonna be what is it? Safe for work porn. Safe for work content on Pornhub. Oh, but yeah, we got components in today from Mauser. What was it? We spent like a dumbass amount of money. I'm slightly embarrassed. Does it have a total here? Yeah. I spent just under $400 on this Mauser order. But the most expensive shit is all the DACs. Because they're like everything needs a DAC. And they're like, on average, $20 a chip. And that hurts so bad. So I got my psych dog 2 days. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm so happy for you. I know you've been waiting on on that to get approved. I remember there's some bureaucracy and waiting in line and all that crap. So that's fantastic, mate. I'm very happy for you. That's going to be nice. I like the concept of the whole thing. I like the fact that it's becoming more socially acceptable and not necessarily acceptable. I don't think it's the right word. Just more normalized. People are more used to it and they're more comfortable and everything like that. I like that factor. I like the fact that in the last 10, 15 years that I've ever heard of support animals and things like that, or using dogs really beyond helping people who are disabled, with like blind people or people in wheelchairs, stuff like that. You always hear stories about having dogs help people with stuff like that. But the emotional support is a very critical thing too. But it's not as visible, It's not like, a wheelchair. And, or, someone who's blind, you're like, oh, like, guy doesn't see, okay. So, getting past that barrier in society is I think, is an important thing. And I feel like we're pretty close. There's still, there's always the stories of people abusing it, getting their untrained, stupid, dumb dog and just getting like a vest for them and pretending like they're that. And of course there's always the crazy stories, but you got how many billion people on this planet? You're going to have a couple of weirdos. It's just a straight numbers fact. Statistical fact. You got enough crazy people on one planet, you're going to have a couple of wackos. Yep, all done. Thank you. I bought another lion out of celebration, so dog has been playing with the lion cub a few times a day. Let's see. All right. I'm trying to keep an eye out for a text message or some signal that they are here to pick up the stuff. My dog looks like Indiana Jones. Put like a little hat on him. I used to have I can't remember what that style of hat's called, but the Indiana Jones hat, and it literally on the inside said Indiana Jones or some cheesy merchandise hat. But it fit great when I was a teenager. Of course, actually, you know what? When I was in and out of high school, the whole meme concept or whatever of the fedora tipping neckbeard thingy, that didn't exist in my time. My time was pure, free. Nah. Sorry, I got weird. Are you hungry? I just ate. So yes, of course. We do dog grooming competitions. He is done up with Indiana Jones. Oh, no way. You take your dog to the grooming competition? That's so cool. Little bullwhip. Revolver and a bullwhip. Snakes. Why does it have to be snakes? You're not going to buy me knots today? You say so. It's a weird thing. I don't know. You can circle back on a little. I just ate a Hot Pocket, and you know. I was gonna order food. I woke up too late. I overslept, and I almost thought about not streaming today because I stayed up late and drank beers and played pinball, and then I woke up and I was like, oh, why did I go to bed so late? I have to be up now. Stupid, poor choices. So I got out of bed and I puddled around for a little bit, and then I just like went, let's go, and I hopped in the shower, showered everything, and I was like, I don't have enough time to order food. I'm just gonna eat a hot pocket, and I did, and I'm burping my decision now. Burp. One first a few times. The bullwhip is made out of his own hair. Oh. Extended off the tail with magnets. Oh my god, that is sick. Poke, if you're ever inclined to share any of that, I would not fight you. You can tag me or DM me or whatever. If you ever feel like sharing, you got some eyeballs here, because I wouldn't mind seeing something like that. That sounds too cute. When you have a taste for it, huh? Well, if you're offering to buy food, which I always appreciate that. I always appreciate when you or anyone does that, because it's a really neat little treat. I know it's called stream treats. I was trying to avoid it, but I couldn't. But no, it really is a nice little treat. It's really fun, and it kind of low key validates this whole streaming thing with the misses. Because I mean, think about it. I'm literally bringing home bread. You can't be too mad about that. I'm a good husband. Yeah. Feel free to post on the Discord there. We don't really have an animal-related subreddit, or whatever channel. But I think general would probably be fine. Or crap, it could even be, depending on the picture, it could probably even fall into the meme verse. Just don't be in breed? What? Oh Christ, no. Aberrant, how you doing? Cheers to you as well. Slapping in memes. That sounds like a good idea. I can dig it. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah. I'm half waiting for the guy to text me to pick up stuff. I guess I could just do it anyways. Let me see. Holy shit. Okay, hold up. How do I do this? I gotta put this up on the big screen. That's way crazier than I thought. Ah, shit. I forgot to switch the speaker over. Ah, damn it. Ah, wait a minute. That is the right. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, now it's doing that. All right, stand by there. I got to fix that there for your... we got a new follow from Gelfur98. Gelfur, stand by here. I'm going to give you the proper hello here, but it's you know, it's the politics of the thing. Nah, not really. Do it again.
Brand new!
Yes. Much, 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 much better. Welcome into the channel. Thank you for the follow. I'm trying to put up funny pictures from the internet. I don't know if you're aware, but there is funny pictures on the internet. Can I get it to... Yeah, I knew I was going to do that. You know what? F it in the A. I'll just do it this way. Ba 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 da da do da don't. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. All right, just trying to hold a sneeze in. That is amazing. Let's see. That is so cool. I don't have words. Oh, that's so cool. As your wife? Oh, right on. That looks like a standard poodle. Is that right? Am I close? Or there's definitely some standard poodle action going in there. My mom, she loved standard poodles, and she had two for a really long time after she got them after my father passed away, and then that was like she had them for a good long time, like about 12 years, and then they finally passed, and then she had about 6 months, and now she's got 2 more standard poodles. And but they're how do I put it? They're adopted, so the owner of them, of the dogs, the taker or whatever, that passed away, and so there was family members that were trying to help out, but they couldn't take these dogs in, and so my mom ended up meeting them, had like it was kind of a screening process, and they eventually were like, no, these dogs are supposed to be with you. And so she has 2 dogs. One of them is a bit old, like I think 10 years old. And then the other one is around 7. They're not exactly sure that dog's age. And I'm just so happy because she wanted to. I don't know. I'm just happy she did a rescue thing, like and whatnot. Because she got breeded dogs before, which is what it is. But I'm a big fan of helping them those other guys out. Yeah, it's is in fact a standard poodle. His name is Lord Havelock. Lord Havelock. Ventry Lord partition of the city-state honk more pork. Well, my mom loves this kind of stuff. I'm definitely gonna share this pic with her, cause she always is sending me like, look what they did with these poodles, Sid. Look. I don't know if I could ever do that with mine, but it would be fun. She's like always tossing it around. It just cracks me up. It's from a book series. It's not fuck. Pratchett? It's not a Pratchett I'm thinking of? Oh well, never mind. I'm gonna quit guessing. It is Terry Pratchett. Holy crap! That was a real strong guess in the dark, but I was like, man, that sounds really familiar. And I've read like Good Omens and stuff like that, and when I was a teenager, I was reading a lot of just all kinds of shit, but I didn't always finish them. So there's quite a few books that I read when I was a teenager, and I got like 60% in, and then I like found another book or something and just put that other one down. So there's quite a few books that I've read but never finished, which is embarrassing. The other dog is Rincewind. Nice. Well, that's really cool, yo. That's small world, good taste. Little moment there. I like it. I like it. A name for the series. That's nice. I like that. Yeah, my mom does the same thing. Well, with her other dog, she had like this whole theme. These dogs were already named, so she didn't change their names, which I'm glad. As brilliant as my mom is, she's not really that great at dog naming. She's like, I'm not even gonna get into it. I'm just gonna say she's got lots of skills. She's a brilliant lady, wonderful woman. Anyone would be really lucky to have her as a mother. However, not the best at naming pets. Not the best at naming pets. But, we all gotta, you put so much talent in one area, you're gonna have to subtract from another area. It's simply the facts. The chameleon is 2 flower. Nice. All right. Let me get a dab going, and then we're going to pop this box out and get boxing. Maybe. This wires up my butt. Yeah, Poke, that was a lot of fun. Our little discourse here. I know it's a weird thing to say, but I'm a weird man. So, whatever. The Indiana Bones and the fate of the creative grooming. What would be... I'm trying to think of the joke. What would be the dog equivalent, or the crossover equivalent of Indy's hatred, the actual characters' hatred of snakes? What would be like the dog? Like the same attitude. Like he just hated them because, like, he loathed them. He had, like, a bit of a phobia, but... I love these rip cords to open boxes. I feel like I'm opening a bomb. Of course, you have to be smarter than the box Unfortunately, I do not meet that requisite. This is a lot more work than I thought. Yeah, there you go, Yorkies. Chihuahuas. Why do they always have to be Chihuahuas? Man, they're making me work for this. This box is insane. Wait, there's something. Oh, it's the invoice. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that in there. I don't want to remember the cost. Am I insane? A little bit. All right. Let's groove on over to Electric Avenue, and then we'll take it higher. Cats. Why does it always have to be cats? Oh, I forgot. Today's shirt is Darkman. Darkman. You know, the comic book. Well, I know it from the movie because I remember that movie from ages ago. Good movie. Really fun fact, or fun factor? Fun factor? Factor fun? Scheisse. So if you ever seen the movie, I remember I saw it as like a teenager. There's a really funny thing about it that's probably not apparent because of how it played out. So when that movie came out, there was an actor, I can't think of his name, but he was in the movie Darkman. He played the bad guy. Now, he also was more well known for this very popular television show at the time called L.A. Law. Now, I don't want to get too thick in the mud about the details of it, but it was about a law firm in Los Angeles. Oh, wait, I got a text here. On my way. All right. So, and the story was that there was a character that in the office who did, like, you know, just office assistant stuff, like making copies and so forth. And the character was developmentally disabled, like they had Down syndrome, something like that. And that's what this actor, I think he even won an award for it. He did a really good job and whatever. And but that's what everyone knew him for. That's all I knew him for, was playing the character Benny, a kind of like very skittish, developmentally disabled man working in an office, and everyone always trying to work with him and so on. There was, like, I remember there were plot lines like that, like, oh, Benny's gotten us in trouble, you know, and they're like, oh, we got to do it out of the goodness of our heart. There's kind of storylines like that. It was the 80s. So, anyways, that's his character. That's all I knew him as. Then I'm watching Darkman, and the movie starts out this way. He, like, and I'm trying to remember the scene. I remember it was pretty traumatic as a kid. So there's this guy and Benny. And Benny's got his goons with him. And he does not look mild-mannered like he did in L.A. Law. He looks very sinister. And he talks much more clearly, too. So it's very, very odd. And they've got the guy. And I think the goons are holding the guy up, you know, got his arms and everything, like they're going to work him over. And Benny's like smoking a cigar, and he pulls out a cigar cutter, which is like a little deal to cut off tips of cigars. And they take the guy's hand and they put his finger in the cigar cutter, and they ask him his question or something, and he's like, I don't know, and then he cuts his finger off, and like, ah! And then he said, no, I'm sorry, I messed that up. He goes, I need to explain how this works or something like that, and he goes, you need to understand my point, that blah, 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 and then he cuts off his finger, and he goes, and you also need to know, I have 9 more points to make. No! And then it cuts away. And it's like, you know, I'm probably fucking up the scene, but that's how I remember it when I saw it. And the whole time after that, I couldn't watch LA Law anymore. Like, I was like, Benny's a fucked up dude, man. He was chopping off people's fingers. I can't go back to mild-mannered simpleton. Is simpleton rude? I don't know. Whatever. It was weird. But yeah. The t-shirt always brings me back to that childhood memory that unfortunately I shared with you. All right. As you can see, we have a large bag of components. And we got priority. Priority 1. Well, that's because I ordered it like 2 day. TWO. 2 day. Not TODAY. It's totally different. All right, so I think the best thing to do would be to make piles and, you know, do so. Hey, we got our TLO 74s, and these look teeny tiny. Oh, I'm excited about that. And I got 50. Okay, that's good news. I'm hyped. I needed that. I wanted that. It's here. Are these 603s? These look 603-ish. Well, it doesn't say, but I don't think I bought a lot of 805, so that's resistors. This is capacitors. I may have to combine these. What's this guy here? Oh, an LD3. Oh, we got our 3.3 volts regulators. I just realized this camera's not shooting the shit. Another capacitor. This looks 603-ish size. Ooh. These suckers are in a box. These are quad channel ultra low digital analog converter. Oh, this is $20. Probably. This is, oh man, these are so dumb expensive. I could barely afford. Here's an ADC. I bought 4, so apparently they weren't, I don't know, it's probably exactly what I needed though. I usually like to buy extras of a lot of components. Typically, there's like price cuts or there's price breaks at like 10. And so I usually will buy like 10. And if I need 12, I'll buy like 20. You know, I'll keep doing that because I always like to have some extra. Oh, jeez, what the hell? Oh, wow, these are giant 3-volt DC-DC regulators. They're huge. I don't even know what to do with this. I will put it over here. With these buttons, too. I got the buttons, but they need to live over there. We're doing little shit first. These are... Oh, wow. I hope I got the right size. These are 74s. Or not 74. Well, they're 5 volts, but they're the... what is this? 1G68? Or 86? I don't know. Whatever. They're like a logic thingy. 300 billion million kiloohms. Another resistor. Another one of those. This is a 125 logic thing. I still don't know what those are. I'm just pretending like I do. No clue. Here's another digital to analog converter. Now, I think this says 3. I think this is $60 right here. Really not feeling good about that, honestly. I like it. I hold it up just like I'm pointing to the damage I did to my truck, kind of thing. Like, and this is where I backed into a pole here. This is when I was trying to pull up to an ATM, and I did that. Here's a volt ref thingy mahoozit. Here's a cap. Here's a resistor. Here's a cap. This is going to be a musical. Oh, here we go. Here's analog to digital converter. DOS in a hard case. Loving those hard cases. All right. God, there's a lot here. Here's a resistor. Here's a resistor, mister. Just without pulling in that battle royale. I'm digging it. I'm loving it. Ooh, 10 mega ohms. That's a lot of ohms. Here's 130. All right, what's this guy? I gotta know. These are some LDO, some 5-volt regulator thingies. Man, not happy that they're in this big ass container. Here, I'm just gonna put this over with this shit because it's just too big. Micro power quad. Oh, this is a DAC. Yeah, I don't know if that one was expensive or not. They're probably all are. There was only a few that were inexpensive. Here's a PCM 5100. This is another DAC. I believe this wasn't expensive because I bought 5, but I may need 5. I don't know. A lot of things I don't know. Damn, mate. Way to call it there. Executed and was rewarded. Low power signal. Yeah, it's another voltage thingy. Oh, hey, there's the LEDs that hopefully will fix our thing. Put them. Well, I don't know where to put it. Here, I'll put it here. All right. The micro Hovey. It has the RGB light on it, but it's a 4-pin, and there's common anode and common cathode, and I got the wrong one. It was a 50-50 shot, and I got the wrong shot. So I bought the right ones, but We should do that today, just because that would be completely finished. We could rock on that in Jamtown. It'd be so nice to have a filter, especially one as sexy as that one. Yeah, sexy. It's a sexy filter. Oh, multiplexer switches. There's so many of these. I think I will cry. What the hell? Hey, more CMOS. God damn. I have really increased my collection of CMOSs. Here's a 12-bit DAC. These are probably like $7. These are probably cheap. 12 bits is a lot cheaper. DACs, once you get like 16 or higher, man, the price gods just take a giant shit on you. Here's another digital to analog converter. Yeah, I wasn't like seriously easily over $100 just in digital to analog converters for this order. Oh, okay, good. I was like, oh shit, what did I do? Why did I buy 1,000? 100 nanofarad. Oh yeah, baby. I got that for like a discount because I bought 1,000. They love it when you do thousands. Here's another logic chip thingy. All right. Last thing in the bag here is our slider pots for all the stuff that uses sliders, because there's a bunch. Dick. Oh, I'm hyped on this. Because I think I got the same ones I got before, which are these Borns. Yes, yes. Ooh. Behold. Here, get rid of dumb me. Behold. So that lights up. I haven't seen it yet, but the fucking light is in there. The LED itself. Oh, that is awesome. Oh, that's a really nice action. There's like a nice amount of tension there. Oh, man. I need to get some tools to measure like how much force, like how many newtons or whatever it is to for stuff like this. I'd love to be able to get that kind of data. It's in the data sheets, but I think actually I don't know if that's true or not, but I would imagine it is, but I would like to get my real world. I don't know. Maybe it's a waste of time. But it's also a good excuse to buy a tool. And if buying another tool is a waste of time, then I don't want to have any time. Well, shit. That doesn't make sense. It's supposed to be like, if loving you is wrong, then I don't want to be right. But I couldn't really upcycle that to this, so... Tough. Okay, so all this can go in these books. The majority, well, I don't know. There's a lot of DACs, so almost all these DACs are just going to be used once. I'm going to open the pack, solder it onto the board, and then throw the shit in the trash. So, considering they're all only these silver bags, I'm going to throw this back into here. And then same with this. Jesus. This dumb shit. It's just way too big. Here's our LEDs. I'm going to keep that out here because we're going to We're going to use those. Oh, that's awesome. I dropped that pack, and it landed under the scope. Oh, shit. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Oh! Right when I step away, of course. We got none other than Notes and Votes coming in with that poke-a-poke. Piping hot, ready or not. Let's go. Oh, there's an ad break, of course. Ah! Never can win. Never can win. Well, here, it's almost over. Almost over. Second. And one, a little bit more. And all right, I think the ad break is over. Is it? Well, I guess you wouldn't be able to respond if you were watching an ad, so there's a flaw in my logic. Oh well. Guys, Notes and Volts is in the house. Welcome in, Notes and Volts. Thank you so very much for that raid. Always appreciated. Always loved. Guys, if you're not familiar with Notes and Volts, go and check them out. Do we do a shout? No, here. Hold on, here. There we go. There we go. Guys, definitely go check out Notes and Volts channel. They do a lot of the same kind of stuff that we do. Hang out, we have a good time, work on electronic stuff, work on some jams, laugh at funny stuff. You know, life. Well, welcome in, Raiders. We just started the stream a little bit ago, and we just got a big bag of parts from Mouse, and we're going through. We just went through the big stuff, and now we have this little stuff to sort or we're gonna put in the you know, the books. And then when you guys came in, when we were raiding, I got some new stuff to repair. I got these Chauvet lights. I thought I was like Freedom Par. I think that's Chauvet. It sounds like them. So these little lights here, they're pretty nice. You can set them up on DMX. I believe you can. These are four color. So you got 4 channels, and then it can also do all the standalone crap as well. It has like a little dumb mic on it, so you can put it on and it'll like pulse when it hears sound. So, but the client said that this this does not recognize DMX. These aren't seen. There's another one on the floor here, but they don't see DMX. So we'll test that out. I asked if they could loan me a board, so I got a little lighting controller board to test it with. I think the reason that we got this more work is because we were able to get a pretty quick turnaround on it. So I think it'll work. We'll see. Last time we did a repair, the last thing we repaired for them, it was like this. Well, not like this, but kind of reminiscent. It was a blown resistor. So I'm hoping it's something simple like that. But we'll see. Oh shit, where's that paper that he gave me? He gave me, oh, there it is. Gave me a piece of paper with some part numbers. So it could be a damaged, the socket, I guess, might be on a separate board. Oh, it gave me pricing, too, from their site. Okay, cool. So I should be able to get parts directly from Chauvet. Oh, literally a fucking website called ChauvetParts.com. All right. So this is not going to be too big of a deal. But we got to get this done first. I can't just shift gears like that straight into reverse. You'll throw the whole transmission out. Kill everyone. Yeah, they're not bad. I've used them before. These are battery powered too. And they last a long time. I think these are battery. Yeah. These are. So you can charge these up, and they'll last for a pretty long time. I think you get like 10 hours or something out of it, and they're really, really bright. So that's kind of where your money's going. And these things are heavy as fuck. Like, yeah. It's a little brutal. So, yeah, we're going to work on that after we get this sorted out. I almost got, it was like nearly $400 worth of components from Mauser. It was pretty cool. I felt really bad. I felt really disgusting after it. I had to take a hot shower. So I'm already noticing that I've got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I've got, well, so I've got 3 whole pages of components. I don't know. I guess I could go a little bit. There's some room back here. All right, never mind. We'll be all right. I was thinking I need to break the book up into 2 different sets of resistors, but it's not like bulging yet. It usually when it gets to this thickness is when I'm like, okay. Or I can't shove any more pages in the spine because they all pop out of this little binder. That's when it's time. You'll know. You'll know. All right, so let's put these caps out of our way for a moment. And we'll blast through this like we blasted through that 8-ball. There was nothing left to that sentence. So this is 200 ohms. I'm going to put low numbers here and try to go from left to right like I can read. This is 200 ohms, but this is 4 ohms. And this is 300 ohms. Wow. I'm really doing some nerdy ohm stuff. 140K. Above 130. Okay. Man, we're really filling in the blanks here. $33 ohms. All right. This is dumb. 24. 309K. And 390K. I hope that's not a typo. All right, so first one on our list is our arch nemesis 4.7 ohm. Wait, why do I already have that? Oh, because this is a 1206. All right, let me circle back to this. That explains it. And this is 603. 24 ohm. How could I do that? I could move 4.7 over here. You know, considering I don't have anything lower, I could just pop it over here with 10. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, come on. There you go. There you go. Are you drunk? Get the hell up. Yeah, I played a bunch of pinball last night. I didn't really I've been waiting on this thing to process. I thought it wouldn't take very long. It's on its second day. I'm not very happy about that, but whatever. But I did get it all, the pinball set up all nice here where I can play Visual Pinball VPX on off my PC and play it on my Legends Micro, my little mini virtual pinball machine, which I need to put a day together where we bring that in and take it apart, because we still need to fix, or we need to replace the switches on it. So this is 24 ohms. I'm just gonna stick it at the top. Oh, this is 805. I can't believe I went to all that trouble, and then the moment I pulled it out, I'm like, that's not the right size. And I even looked. To be fair, it was smaller. Oh well, I guess wasted everyone's time. No. 33 ohms. Here, there we go. I can put it here. And that is definitely 603. All right, back on track. What's this guy? 200. Okay. That was all a test. You passed. You passed. All right. I think I'm going to go with orange today. I feel like orange is a good label color. You know, it's stay glow bright. Can't miss it, even if you wanted to. It's always there, haunting you. On and on. And on. And on. 33 R's. That's also how I sign my name. Oh man, we're gonna take the trash out today. Oh, yeah, that's my fault. Next up, 200. Why are these pages stuck together? So we can get 200 in here. We just got to do a little reorganizing. I wonder why I have 2 extra rows here. That's a little weird. And these pages are sticky. Well, I know why they're sticky. The flux. What the? No. The flux. Jesus Christ. What the hell? No, God no. It's why? How would that even? Why? No. It's from the flux. The flux is sticky. God damn it. I shouldn't have asked that question. I knew it. I knew I was like pulling out a loaded gun. It was just going to explode right in my face. Run everywhere. I'm thinking about getting a new mustache look. And the question is, will my wife still love me? The answer? No. She will stop. She will say, I can't put up with this. This is more than what I signed up for. I'm going to live in a castle. Don't contact me. You weird, weird man. How do I know this? Because I'm the president. The Hair Club for Men president. Such a misleading name, the Hair Club for Men. And it's, you know. I don't know if it's a scam, but I'm just going to call it a scam. A scam for male pattern baldness. I'm like, talk about an ironic name. Yeah, like a wheelchair company Walkie-talkie. Hey, booze with that dab. First dab of the day. Day. Cheese grommet. Oh my god. I don't know what that is. It sounds awesome now. What's this? Do I have like a little dent on my chin? Am I turning into Jesse Ventura? A little butt chin. I don't know, Mean Gene. 300 ohms. Oh, we can put it right here. Well, these other dick bangers. It's my new insult, calling everything a dick banger. Doesn't make sense. It's hilarious, and it's technically legal. Technically. Been watching Wallace and Gromit cartoons. I don't know that name. Nightfall. Today I decided I need get a nobility title by marrying someone that lives in a castle. Yeah, that's a totally like legit career and social move. You know, it's like buying a luxury car. You know, people look at you different. Mostly, it's not a positive look. It's mostly a look of. Well, that's not important. The point is, people look at you differently. So I know exactly what you're talking about. Is it Ghostbusters Day? I'm going to have to play Ghostbusters Pinball then today. I was playing it last night. It's a remake of the Stern Table. There's like a few things that are missing or whatever. Whenever they do these like remakes of current tables, they always move stuff around or whatever, but yeah, we're sorting out all the components we got. I ordered about just shy of like $400 worth of components, and we're just sorting them out. We're sorting out the resistors, and then we'll do the caps, and then we have some silicon. Shouldn't take too long, and then we have a couple of what are these? Freedom Bars. That's the name. We're going to work on these guys. These are lights. These are little DMX controllable lights, but they can also be battery powered. Well, they are battery powered, but you can electricity power them, wall power them. They're really, really versatile. They're really nice. They're heavy as fuck, and they're made out of metal, and they're not bad. Oh, I forgot to mention something that's kind of funny. So this company, Chauvet, where do you think they're from? You think they're an American company? I mean, this is a strange name for an American company. Yeah, well, they are, and they're out of Florida. They're very American. So it's and they've been in the U.S. for like, I think when you go to their website, they're like, Chauvet started in 1957. And you're like, what? So it's a very misleading name. I always think it's funny. I'm like, man, someone didn't go to branding class, learn about how branding works. That's cool. I could never stand to brand another animal or a human. Well, unless they suck, then it's cool. Then it's like, ha, you little bastard. All right, we got a dab on the mic, which is all right. Man, I'm hyped. Wait, I didn't mean to rhyme all that much. No, I'm really excited. We got more stuff to fix. the dude that dropped it off, he's like Brian, the owner. He's like, he says just to invoice him. But I think I've done a repair for him before, but I don't remember what I charged. I gotta try to find that old receipt. But I think I'm just gonna give him a real buddy deal so I can keep getting these gigs. Yeah. Chave Worldwide Headquarters, Sunrise, Florida, USA. Not for household use. You can't use this in your house. That's bullshit. Oh, wow. Quad. Nice. Well, I'm just, honestly, Booze, I was explaining to the missus about it, why I was, so happy. I'm like, well, it's just cool because, I'm legitimately fixing stuff for a business, for businesses, and I mean, my work, I stand behind my work, I think it's good and everything like that. It can always get better. I always need to get better, but I think my quality and my attention to detail and my ability to properly troubleshoot, that skill set is at a passable level to where I don't feel too weird about it, you know. But and so getting these gigs, getting more of this work kind of vindicates that as well. Because man, I can't get this thing out. Well, I'm just, obviously because, getting work. There we go. God damn. I'm not doing that again. I don't know why I saved this. Probably because I thought it was important. It's not. Oh, shit. Sorry. Wrong view. Bad. So, anyways. Just glad to be working. Glad to be gigging. And there's enough work in town. Like I have a friend of mine like right when COVID hit, I hung around his shop a bit to kind of sniff out if he was hiring, and my feeling is that Phoenix is a pretty big city, and there's plenty of work. There's plenty of stuff that in this instance needs repair. And my buddy's shop, they mostly work, they mostly specialize on they're licensed or whatever, not licensed. What's the word? They're authorized repair service centers for all these different brands. So they really kind of focus in that area, and I think that's a good business model. And then there's another place I haven't been to before, but I'm told, they're pretty big on doing, musical instrument stuff. And then you got us, and we're just doing our own thing, just fixing whatever we can fix. Honestly, I like fixing all this stuff. It's fun. Hey, 48K, how you doing? This part organizer, so you can. There's a couple places you can get them. Well, there's a couple ways you can get them. So they're from Adafruit. So if you go to Adafruit's website and you type in, this is how I do this. So I type in SMD book, and it'll bring up the books that they sell, but they're full books. So they already have components in them. But you'll click on one of those and then scroll down, and it'll say people who bought this also buy that. And you'll see the empty book. And you'll also see extra pages and all this stuff. Now, you don't have to buy it from Adafruit. You can, but they'll give you the part number on that page. You can take that part number and punch it into Mauser or DigiKey, or I think Newark, Arrow, all the major distributors. They all have it, and it'll pop up that Adafruit book. They're about $12 or something. They're really cheap. They're a little over $10, I think. Is roughly what the cost is. And that's with 20 pages. It's a great deal. I bought a fuck ton of them. So, and I have some for sale on the site, but I that's why I'm saying there's like a million ways there's not a million, but there's a few ways you can pick them up. And I always bring up that Mauser and DigiKey carry them because, you're always making purchases from those places anyways. It's a nice way to pad your shipping because it's a large item and it won't affect because it doesn't weigh much, and it's always a large box they have to send stuff in. So it's a lot easier to kind of do it that way if you want to get some. But if you have a big collection of components and you don't want to add to it yet, then you can get it direct from Adafruit or from our site or wherever, really. I think you might even be able to get them on Amazon. I'm not sure. I haven't looked to see if you could find them that way, but I'm sure you could. I want to... No, he sells full ones. Northridge does sell full component books. And they're... I don't know what brand they are. I think they're Yagos. I'm not sure. Anyways. Nice. Booze? Nice. Yeah, from DigiKey. Yeah. I need to order from them next. I think I really need to try to make an order from Tata. Who was I talking about that? Oh, yeah. Doey. DJ Doey is doing his first order to Tata. And I was, I swear, like, man, I do have to figure out how much I spent. I haven't, anyways. I told him, like, so here's the deal with Tata when you order from them. And I'll tell you guys as well. So if your order is over like $100, then it's most likely going to come from China. And if it does, you want to get DHL as the delivery service. Now, if it's under $100, it's probably going to come out of their shipping center in Colorado. And in that instance, you do not want to use DHL. But you really don't have to worry about it too much because even if you're not sure which place it's coming from, DHL or UPS or USPS or FedEx, whichever, they're always the cheaper one. So I think DHL is the cheapest option when it comes out of China, and then like FedEx and UPS and all that are the cheaper ones when it comes out of Colorado. So you're safe in that sense, but just if it's not completely obvious to you, maybe the prices are really really close, like maybe you're just ordering $20 worth of components or something like that, you can probably bet that it's going to be coming out of Colorado, and in that instance you could probably go with like a you know, a carrier like that. Yeah, exactly. DHL is terrible locally in the U.S., but it's fantastic for international. They get. I mean, I almost never have to wait on customs with whenever I'm shipping through DHL. The 15% off. Oh shit, I didn't even know about it. Oh, DHL works for the UK. Works for to and from mainland on UK. That's nice to know. Yeah, they're really good at certain things, DHL, and then they're really not so good at other things. So, nice. Most of my components are in cigar boxes, biscuit tins. At 50%. That's funny. Good to see you, by the way, Panzer. We just we got our order in from Mauser. Am I saying that right? Mauser. And so we're putting them in the old books. And then we've got, after we get that done, we've got the LEDs for the micro Hovey. Might do that, but we just got in 2 lights, 2 professional. I don't know what you call them. They're like Chauvet theater lights, whatever. They're PARs. So they're not responding to DMX, and client wants to know if we can fix them. It's going to be really easy. There's literally a website called chauvetparts.com. So getting parts for this is going to be a walk in the home. And Homeboy put together a list of all the parts and their numbers, and they did research in advance. So I think we maybe just verifying this part's bad, pop it out, pop in a freshie, move on to the next town, kill more teenagers. This kind of got fucked up, didn't it? Oh, wait, no, it didn't. I just got kind of fucked up. DMX is dead. What do you mean dead? Not in the lighting industry. Oh, wait. The rapper. I just figured out what you meant. That's a little slow. All right. Anyways. Open up your eyes and give you a surprise. X gonna give it. I ain't never done nothing. The light does need some crack. And then it needs to like drive an SUV onto a airport tarmac and then say that it's a federal agent and that it's okay. That's my favorite DMX story. The longest time I thought that happened here, but he did something else crazy here that I can't even remember because driving onto a tarmac and when you're stopped by security saying, "Don't worry, I'm a federal agent," kind of tops my list of like really fucking insane things you did and still lived. That's weird. Well, I guess lived after that directly, but then time caught up. Here's my DMX story. So, this used to be in my old band, and so my band, like, two of my bandmates were brothers, and their dad, who remarried and everything. I don't know. It's always a weird situation. I never could really put my finger on it, but because I don't know. Anyways, there was this one scenario that was so strange, and it cracks me up to this day that nothing ever came of it. Because I was like, I kind of called it. I was like, I don't think this is gonna turn into anything. So, their dad is on a plane. He's in first class. And he's sitting next to who he finds out later is DMX. Now, he doesn't know that, and they start chatting it up and everything. And, like, I don't remember the details so much, but basically it was just a load of horse shit. Like, in hindsight. Because he said he was a pastor, and that all this like really weird, like, oh, I just want to be right for my kids and all this stuff, and that's. So, anyways, and he goes on this whole thing and tells my friend's dad this, and he says, well, my two sons are in a band, they do music, and he's like, oh, that's really cool, and blah, blah, blah. And so their dad tells us this whole story. And I'm just like, DMX, the rapper? Talk to your dad? On a plane? I don't think we can leverage that for anything. I mean, I'd like to, but I don't think that turns into gigs and record deals. X gonna give it to you. Might just order from you. I do have to ask though, how high were you when you wrote this description? I am loving this book from Adafruit. 20 pages included 19 are 12 8mm sleeves. Okay, fair enough. And the other is 6 24mm sleeves. Oh! What? Yeah, okay. I get why that's a little bit confusing. So what I meant by that is that this has 19 slots. Or I'm sorry, these have 12 slots, and then the 24 millimeters have 6. That's what I meant. I guess I could have worded that a little better in hindsight, because I I totally coming at that. I'm like, oh, yeah. I guess it's all right. I will maybe I'll just copy paste it from theirs. Oh well. Lame claim to fame. I seem to remember that one. Man. Oh my god, get out of here, you son of a bitch. See, it works. Every time. I don't know how I'm going to get this out without tweezers. I'm going in. I should really use less sharp tweezers. Oh, wait. There's a monkey trap problem here. When I push it in, it pushes these together. This was a terrible idea. I'm going to fire the guy who did it. Yeah. I just remembered, like, we're trying to figure out how to leverage it into something, and I'm like, I don't think we can. I don't think he cares. Hey! No more teeth. All right, so this was 140 kilos. It's 140 kilos. Loving it. It's 5:45 p.m. and my disgust for the day has only just hit its peak. Uh-oh. That's not good, Panzer. Why did this... yeah. Let's... Control Z that shit, man. Control Z that shit. Hey, Mr. Dangus. I changed the engine on Wahlberg's Global a couple of times. Most famous person I've met in is Weird Paul. That's funny. F5 my head. I've met, I don't know, quite a few celebrities. I don't know, not like an insane amount or anything like that, but my job you get a lot of VIPs. And that's not short for Vanilla Ice Posse. I thought so too, but someone corrected me. Someone very kind. This. Hey, what else do we got here? Because we got more of this 300. I gotta do some thinking. This old noodle in here. This old screwed noodle. So bump. And then 309 would be bump. And then 390 would be bump. Man. And then okay, so alright. Let me think. I think I'll put another page in here. But I am gonna move this one. Yeah. Oh, where are the other pages though? I haven't really spied them with my little eye in a while. Oh. I gotta run. Good luck with the light repair. Be careful with those mains. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I don't know, Panzer. That's a tough call. I just work on their aircraft. Never meet them. Weird Paul has an aircraft? Dude's doing a lot better than I thought. Okay, so I need to move 249, 309, 390. So this needs to be down here. Okay, let's start with that. Yeah, let's just start with that. Yeah, I can't even... I don't know. Most of the time, it's the... Like, in my job, most of the famous people, or, I don't know, whatever. They're just like politicians, so that's pretty uninteresting in my humble opinion. Yeah, I did this right. Oh no, I saw that about the Iron Sheik. I didn't want to talk because I saw that, and then on my Facebook, I just woke up and like started streaming. I really didn't have much time today. I stayed up late and goofed off. But I saw that, the Iron Sheik, and then there's this artist here in the valley that passed away too. And I was like, gosh, man, this is a crummy day. I was just functioned to just through the boards where the solder points that have. Oh, Dangus, are you talking about SMD versus through hole? Like, well, yeah. Well, there's no. So you've got. These are SMD surface mount, and then these are through hole. Oh, okay. There we go. Booze, gotcha. Nice. Sorry it took me so long to get there. I'm a bit slow. Maynard was my neighborish. Hey, oddball. Holes versus pad. Maynard, he he has a house out here. It's not in Phoenix though. It's one it's open. I don't know if he still lives out there or what, but it's up in Jerome, Arizona. He has a winery that he started. I don't know if he still does it though. I wanna say I heard he retired from that, but I don't know if that's true. I could have misheard. I could be lying. This could all be a fake, non-real thing. That's a terrible tune. I'm gonna do it again. Look at that. It's looks like a 4-year-old drew it. No, that's a sexy one. Oh, it's like calligraphy. Yeah, yeah. Well, he's like, so a lot. This is a while back, but Mrs. Heresy and I, we went up to Jerome, uh, years ago just for like a little vacation, and and we just hung out. We just hung out in Jerome. It's a really, really, really tiny town, and there's just nothing but dumb tourists and everything. But the nightlife is really boring because it's just this bar and then people like hanging out in the one street. It's such a tiny little town. But when we were there, we hung out, and yeah, everybody there has their I met Maynard story or something like that, because he'll go to this one place and eat from time to time, and oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. What year was it? I would have to say it was around 20. Man, that's when Mrs. Harrison and I first started dating. Probably 2011, maybe 2010, somewhere around that time. And we bought a bottle of his wine. We still have it, I think. I don't think we've drank it yet. Ah, shit. I did not do that right. Damn it. I will suffer for this insolence. Oh, you live there then? You opened it up after you moved. Oh. I didn't know you lived in Jerome. That's funny. Am I understanding that right? You lived in Jerome? Am I just dabbed out in my mind? 309K. Oh, you did? Wow, that's crazy. Wow, I do now. I wonder if we met. If you're one of the crazy people I met that night. I'm gonna put the 390 right here. And hopefully I put this in right. Yeah. You had your honeymoon there? Oh wow, that's cool, Biznot. Was right? Oh really? Yeah, yeah. Oh, you would. That's where you went. Yeah, That's where we went there and ate. I think we had a drink or something. This is in the middle of the day, and the bartender there, and there was no one there. It was dead. She was really nice and chatty, and we asked about Maynard, and she was like, "Oh, he comes in here from time to time, and he just likes to be by himself, so he tries to just be real low key and." The whole town was a former asylum. And who is he? Baloo? Oh, Maynard, the lead singer of Tool. They're a progressive rock band. And some would argue a bit of an art project. You're in one of the town. Ah, that's funny. That's awesome, Oddball. I like that. That's too cool. 10 mega ohms, baby, mega. Oh wait. What is this? Is this 10 mega ohms? What is that right? 1F? Yeah, alright. So, why did I buy 10 mega ohms if I already have 10 mega ohms? Am I just stupid? Huh. Alright, well, yeah, I don't know why I did that. Are these the same as this 1Fs too? Maybe I screwed up? Watch it not have the same format. Yeah, 901 or 106. Shit. I don't know what to do here. This has never happened before. No. Maybe I meant to buy 805 or something? Oh well. I'm just going to eat them. Here's this little card thing. Let me see if I can get any details from this little sheet from the past. Past sheet. Yes, it's the same thing. I bought something I didn't need to buy. Oh well. Story of my life. Now I got lots of mega ohm, 603 mega ohm resistors. Yeah, it did not sleep well. Nice. The town did 2/3 of alcohol. Yeah, that seemed like to be the only thing people could do there was drink. And like really, really put that sauce in gear. So yeah, I can totally totally get that. Yeah, yeah, I partied hard there with the locals. If I remember, yeah, like oh yeah, that was so. Jerome holds the record for one of the top 5 most hungover I've ever been in my entire fucking life. I remember I woke up in the hotel room and I thought I was dying. I felt so sick. And I crawled on all fours to the bathroom and I felt like my head was swollen and I felt so sick. I felt so bad. And I'm like, you know, trying to get through it, trying to get my shit together, because we got to get out of the hotel, you know, and check out. And I'm just like, oh my God. And I think, yeah, we have all these photos of us that day, and I just look like death warmed over. Like in every picture, I'm just like, it's me, Mrs. Heresy. She looks great, of course, and then you got me just going. Every photo. It was fun. We never went back. I think it's just because there's nothing to do there. It's so boring. All you can do is drink. At least in Vegas, you can play some cards while you drink. Because that's my argument, because we've talked about going to Vegas, and I'm like, but the only thing there is in Vegas is drinking. I mean, you can play some cards, but, and, you know, some, you know, slots and shit, but I'm going there to drink. That may, you take that at whatever value you want. Uh-oh. Oh, that was wild. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure like outside of the main drag there's some really good stuff. Overpriced jockeys. You just did the last connection on your power supply? Definitely meter that. I can't stress that. You gotta meter that shit. 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 Motherfucking meter that shit. Ah, so that's why about the 4.7 ohms, because there is nothing in here. Sexy. Debonair. Weird. These are adjectives used to describe me. Constantly. In my face. Even if I say stop. It still happens. Even when the tears well up, it continues. Until finally I poke my fingers in my ears and make the sound stop for just a moment. Humming helps. So I ask them to hum. Got some uranium glass and a DIY Geiger Muller detector. Oh, cool. See if the magic smoke escapes. I think you'll be good. Yeah, you just I always stress that with power, and I've made that mistake and paid for it on stream. So I always like just try to make it a point of habit for people, like, hey, test that power. Just make sure nothing's changed. You never know. It could be 40 volts instead of 12. Not good. Oh yeah, these are 24 ohms, but this is 805. Ugh. Sucks. I think I bought like 500 or something. I don't know what this is. This is a lot. I'm just gonna put a page here, and we'll deal with this another time. It'll solve itself. I've been happy lately. Mrs. Heresy, I got her. Hey, Raven! Hold tight, the Raven crew. I need to get that going. I haven't made that little clip yet, but I'm working on it. It's on the to-do list. Put it that way. What is this? Oh, yeah. These are 24. Oh, we got a dab and a dance. Damn. We're getting cray-cray in a good way. I love it. No stress. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I'm pretty slow about it. I mean, it took me... I still have to fix this part, but it took me forever to get DJ Doey's, like, bumps that he made.
I love you.
Everybody's doing it.
They've been around the world.
Soldering kits, lots of thermals there.
Music and more.
Come on, y'all, let's do this. Let's get ready to have a good time.
There we go. Jungle is my thing. Really didn't care about much else. Started ordering in the mail.
You'll hear it here first.
Said heresy.
Thanks for coming.
That took like months for me to get around to cutting that up and putting that in the old blender that shits out blends. Oh, that didn't go at all the way I wanted it to. I've got like 4 of them. They all are kind of similar, but you know, they're still a little different. Nothing went pop. Nice. It's a good sign. I mean, powers are pretty simple to put together, but and you know, there's not a whole lot that can go wrong, but it's still the most critical part of your whole circuit, so you know. It's probably one of the more simpler parts, because all you're doing with it is maybe a voltage regulator to bring it to get your voltage set, and then hello there, Mr. Chompers. Just get another soda, and Mr. Chompers is me like I'm getting a soda for him or something. Which is impossible. Cats can't drink soda. I've tried. The bubbles like really irritate them because they keep popping and everything and hit them on the nose and the eyes, and they're like, "This is not cool." And then it's like, "Power, hell yeah, 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 yeah." There we go. Today's shirt. Call me Dachman. Let's take a little moment to remember the wonderful world of Pokemon. I'm kidding. I don't really care about that stuff. Pokemon. I tried. I gave it a real hard try, but every time I tried, I was like, I think I missed this. I just... wrong place, wrong time. I don't know. That's okay, though. Oh, nothing coming out of 12 plus? Oh, no. Well, so I'm sure I'm telling you what you already know, but just for anybody else out there, whenever you have that. So with a power supply, when you've got like a multiple rails, like different ones, like you know, 2 12s and a 5 or whatever the fuck, and you go to check it and there's nothing there, so the first thing you want to do is work your way backwards and just start checking and checking and checking until you see like where the break is, because typically it's going to be a break. If you go all the way up to the regulator and there's nothing coming out of the voltage regulator, you could probably blame that, or the you know, whatever supplying it may not, you know, check that too, of course. But after that, you could probably blame the regulator. So, but that's the best course. It's just, I found it. I didn't connect the terminal to the regulator. Okay, there you go. Point exactly. Point exactly. So, never a reason to panic. More of a like, what did I forget? That's what I always say. I'm like, ah, damn it, what did I screw up? What did I forget? Oh yeah, the thing. Always with the thing. Always. You have 2 ground connectors. Should connect them together. Ground on ground action. You know what I'm talking about. Did that didn't I? I'm such a doofus. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba bum. Beep 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 boo 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 bum. All right. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Dangus. I would have forgotten. Oh, wait, I should be. I'm sorry. Thank you, Mr. Dangus. Hello. Are you ready to set sail? I sure hope so. Oh my God, I love Steve Brule. Hey, we're here with an astronaut. It really is. I love that character, and like, he's pretty. I don't know. Like last time I looked it up, I tried to look at. He's pretty tight-lipped about where that character came from or anything about it. So I don't know, but it's still. Where stars from? We have an astronaut here today to ask where they come from and more. Wait, you're a woman. You're really pretty. Oh. Ah. All right. What's next on the list of God damn. I gotta figure out something for these infernal. You know what I need to do is go get the ear molds made. To go and put molds in your ear. It's supposed to help. Now for my in-ears, you can get custom molds made of your ear canal, which is good because mine are small or something. And when you do, it I don't know. Well, I could put these things actually into my ear. They sit like right there, but then they're out, so I don't have a lot of the bass. I have everything above like 180, 250. That all sounds great. But like all the low end is gone because the low end's transmitted from the I can't think of the thing. The porting, because of the porting and how it sits inside your canal. I'm not good on the medical crap of audio, but either way, y'all know it because whenever you've stuck, in ears and you shove them in and you get them closer to your ear, they sound bigger. And so that's the case here, but I got to get off my ass and do it. So when are you going to get rid of the Britney Spears mic? Wait, you don't like the Britney Spears mic? Corey Hart. Aw. Your hearing aids are molded? Yeah, yeah. And I went to an audiologist place to get it done, and I got a test and everything like that. And I was like, yeah, I'd like to get molds made. And they're like, oh, we don't do that. And I'm like, you don't do molds? Or no, I said I needed molds for Shure headphones. And they were like, oh, we don't do that. And I'm like, but I thought you did hearing aid molds. And they're like, oh, no, we don't do that either. We just send people to another place. And I'm like, God damn it. And that place doesn't do Shure. And I didn't believe it, but I just left. I was so infuriated that I wasted my time. But I did confirm that my hearing's okay. And I didn't have a bunch of earwax in my ear. That was actually the other reason. I was worried that I couldn't hear very well, and it was because of like a bunch of earwax. But the doctor looked at my ears, and she's like, nah, you're like clean in here. I was like, really? She goes, yeah, it's like a healthy amount. What do you do? And I was like, oh, I just live my life. She's like, keep doing it. And then we went out back and we smoked a joint, played some bones, and then she took me for a couple of spins on her motorcycle. We still hang out every now and then. She's pretty cool. Ear doctor lady. I have a year of wax buildup in my ears so I can go to concerts without plugs. Ugh, gross. Get molds from the swim store. You get free hearing aids? That's nice. That's cool with how that works out. I don't know how America's healthcare works on stuff like that. Oddball, congratulations, mate. I'm very happy for you. That's the worst part. The worst part is just getting the stupid case and the power supply done, because it's the most unrewarding part. There's nothing to it. You're like, hooray, my meter says 12. You know? You can't play with it. There's like nothing you can do with it. It's just so... It just sits there like an ashtray that you made your grandma, you know, in pottery class. It's like nothing. If anything, it's taking away from the universe, because you're like, damn it, this needs to have modules in it. Lubing the wheels. My healthy amount is 0. Yeah. I mean, I basically, they gave me some stuff that you put in your ear, and you lay down so it goes down into your ear canal, and it basically just turns all the wax into water, and then you lay on the other, you turn over, and you repeat for your other side, but you'll put a towel, and it'll all kind of drain out. Nothing came out. I really didn't have anything. And they said, oh, you might have to do it more than once. So they gave me a bunch of packs. I did it several times. Nothing really happened. So I think currently, now this could all change as I get older, but currently speaking, my body's earwax removal system is running at 100% efficiency. 100%. Tip-top. Tip-top. Now, that could easily change. If I don't have access to Q-tips on a daily basis and a hot shower on a daily basis, that efficiency number is going to go down. No, have to pay for his dental work, but it's very cheap. That's nice. Yeah, dental work here is insane. Well, because of the size, I think I was enough time for one of those marquee type displays on. Oh, that'd be cool. You should, mate. I'm so happy you're getting into the modular land. You're gonna have such a great time. It's such a fun world. Like I've told somebody a while back. I was like, and I'm stealing this term from a video I saw, but I saw a video. I can't remember where it was, but they said it, and I really loved it. That term. Oops. They said that when they're working on a modular, they feel like they're a sound scientist. And I was like, yes, a sound scientist. Yeah. And so that, I mean, you know, you can make music, you can make ambience, you can make textures, you can do sound design, you can do all that. But you can also just do straight audio experiments. What does a 400 hertz FM from a third of that value, like whatever, the 67 or no, it'd be like 120 or whatever. You know, you could no, it'd be like 60, 70. Anyways, you would do like, you know, variations of that. You could do, you know, really odd little combinations just to see what it sounds like. And if you have a scope, you can always throw these things onto a scope and get some really cool visuals from it. So you've got that, and it's I think it's still valuable, even though you're kind of just fuxing around. Yeah, exactly. One more thing to noodle with. Precisely. Speaking of noodling, we got to get rocking. Dance party! Oh, there we go, where we've gone many times before. When we go to that special place that I like to call my laboratory. Let's go. Trinket ink. Makes the fun shine. I like this jam. Let's bump it up. We got Mr. X in the house.
Mr. X. Mr. X. Mr. X is in the house. Mr. X is in the house. You know it. You know it. Mr. X is in the house. What? Mr. X is in the house. Huh. What? God damn. What? Motherfucker, goddamn! What? What? Damn! Motherfucker, let's go!
All right, Mr. X is here. We can finally begin. We were waiting. No, I'm just teasing. I wasn't. We got the good stuff done, and then we got the little stuff done, and now we're on to the big stuff. I like doing this like glasses reveal. It's funny. I'm a funny man. Make funny stuff for funny lives on Funny an Hour. What jam is this? That was, oh, Scheisse. Boom! Here, I'll put it on the... all right. We got the dance. We got a mustache to groom. I'm glad. Because frankly, it needs a little bit of trim in there. Well, I can't do any trimming here, but we can do a little wrangling. Oh, it feels nice. Oh, yeah. Nice. Yeah. Eh, eh, eh. Ah, it feels better. My mustache, I mean. What do you think I meant? Danke. Yeah, bitte. Bitte. Yeah, welcome in, Mr. X. We are kicking it. We got our Mauser order in. So we're sorting through our Mauser parts. We're actually going pretty quick. I think I got this whole method down to further fast. Oh shit. Why do I hit that button? Like, why? I do that. I should move these buttons off. I should put them somewhere else. Put them in a non-button chamber. But I'm a fool. Let's dab, and then we will. We shall. Oh my God! I got a lot of work to do. But I hope you're doing well, mate. It's been a pretty easy. We got some lights to work on. After that, we got these stage pars. They're battery powered. They're pretty cool. They're very common in AV. Man, it is staying nice and well. Okay, I spoke too soon. It's 83, but it's still not as hot. I think I might have figured out the door vent ratio in order to comfortably cool this room. Comfortably. All right, mates. Well, aside from this foobar, which I don't know if I'll ever be able to recover from this emotionally. I mean, financially, it's only like $1 or $2, but emotionally, it's several $1 million. Let's do these capacitors. What the hell? That's not a capacitor. That is a wrapper named DMX. I think these are all 603. They look 603-ish, so I'm going to put them on the 603, maybe. Look at this. 1,000. 100 nanofarads. Pretty sexy, right? Huh? It's okay. It's not weird. It's perfectly natural. It's a normal bodily reaction to seeing a whole bunch of capacitors. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Oh, these are so many caps that I really am so glad we have now, because I done miss them. Yeah, we got these components in, and like, it's about $400 was the total cost, and then I would say about 120 or 150 of that is just DACs and ADCs. Just converters, basically. Digital analog to digital converters. It was like a ridiculous, insanely non-comical amount. Oh, just went from 47 to 220. That's fucking weird, right? I think I'm gonna put a page in here, just like I put a page in my book. Coming out this summer, Sid Heresy, Tales of Picking My Own Nose. It's a I can't do it. I thought that was really funny, and then I just lost it. It's not even a lot of converters, though, X. That's the worst part. Like, a lot of these chips were $20 a chip, and I needed to buy 3 of just one. And I ended up having to buy, like, at least 10 or so. I don't know. I could look at the list again. Actually, it's probably not the stupidest idea. One DAC was $10. I just needed one. One DAC, the 8552, was $11.50 a piece, and I needed 3 of those. The here's another DAC that was $7. Here's one that was $20. Man, there was one I needed. Where is it? Oh, yeah, and I think there's one, it's on hold because they have to back order it. And I usually do back orders with Mauser and so forth, and I'll have them break up the order. The downside is like the cost of shipping gets kind of hoses you. However, what you can do is it basically reserves you a spot in line to get it. If you find it somewhere else, you can go ahead and get it and everything, verify it's legitimate or whatever you need to do, and then you can just cancel that order from Mauser. They're real good about that. I've had to do that in the past, so I've just started whenever there's a back order and it's like something I can't find anywhere else, I'll be like, all right, well, I guess I'm just gonna order this and for now. Who's weird and who's guile? There you go. This is cool. This is a bag inside of a bag. They double bagged it. They double bagged it. I appreciate that level of consideration, honestly. You know, double bagging it isn't exactly the easier thing to do. But back to the topic at hand. I'm really glad they put these in 2 Ziploc bags. Womp womp. So I just found out I didn't need to build a 5-volt leg on my PS. Oh yeah. Yeah, usually I bring that up to people when they're looking for 5 volts. I'm like, you don't. I always tell them like, you don't really need it. The only time is if you have like old modules, and honestly, you can usually accommodate that in a goofy little way. But most, if not all, Eurorack modules coming out right now that use 5 volts will pull that from the 12-volt rail. And just regulate it on the board. And that's preferable because you get a cleaner signal. There's, you don't have to worry about noise and garbage and those damn kids. Goddamn motherfucking kids. Jesus Christ, what am I going to do with all these 100 nanofarads? I just put them all in my nose at once. Oh wait, there's a little bit left there. That's cute. I think I'm going to fill this whole page because if there's one component that goes on pretty heavy on a board, it's this. And I think 4 is just not. I'm just going to be reloading this every few projects. So. Yeah, I mean, if you have any older modules, there are a lot of modules too that you can choose between. There's like a little jumper setting, and you can go internal 5 or external 5. But honestly, it's a good thing to have. It's good to have it and not need it, because the other way around, it's a little bit more difficult to. It's not a huge pain, but it's. I don't know. It's one less limitation that you don't have to mess with. Although you might disable it if you can, if you have any way to turn off power going to it or anything like that. You may, just because it's one less room for like a possible short too, is how I'm thinking. Like, though, it's if you don't have it live, then there's no chance it'll accidentally short out or from a bad power cable or something like that. Because almost any case I've worked with where it had a 5-volt, none of them worked. Like commercial power supplies, they were always, the 5-volt was dead, and it wasn't my job to fix it, so I didn't do that. Oh wait, so that is that, and that was awesome. Wait a minute, did I not? Wait. Did I not? Did I not do the... Wait. Why did I do this? God damn it. Why did I order 560 picofarad if I don't need it? I just now realized that. I screwed up. I was doing a bit. Alright. I don't know what's up. Not sure why I did that. Oh well, whatever. You make an omelet, you're bound to eat a few eggs. Yeah, I mean I have a bunch though. That's where I'm like, what? Why did I do that? Like, I don't know. Whatever. Fuck it. It's fine. I screwed up. I was thinking that too. I was like, man, that's weird, but I kind of just kept going, and now I realize where I got confused because these are supposed to be these 100 nanos, and they're supposed to be right nano here. I have a record thermometer that runs on a 5 volt. I can run the whole thing off USB power brick for portable. Oh, nice. Yeah, you know what? I forgot. I have seen that the USB 5V mod for stuff. I'll never win. Hey, 100 picofarad. It may look like little eyes. All right. I'll put this in the pile of things that are going to go back into... well, they're not going to go back in anything. They're just going to go in a bag of extras. Now we have a 1 microfarad. And after that, a 10 microfarad. And after that, we don't have any more microfarads. We're all microfarad out. God damn it. I'm so... I think I'm just going to put the 1 microfarad here. It's kind of weird that I just have 2 rows of 680, but I'm just going to let that go. And do this. Do my thing here. Oh, shit. Finally. I can finally call my mother and let her know her son has 1 microfarad 603 caps now. She's going to be so proud of me. It's the day she's been waiting for. Ever since I was a little Sid. Magic. These are Zane. Look how much room I have in this cap book. Ugh. I can cap Cohen. Oops. Capcom. Oh, come in there, you son of a bitch. I hate you. Everything you stand for. Or sit for. Everything you sit and stand for. Or lay for. Any position that you're in. Ten microfarads. I used to write the voltage, but I just always get 25 or higher, so there's no point. There's no point at all. All right. This is done. This is next. And this is Mr. Hand. How you doing, Mr. Hand? Right, Bisnot? Totally ridiculous. Bunch of bullshit. Oh. Big stretch. There's the ad. Instead of the ad dab, I'll do the ad stretch. That was actually, that's pretty good. That was a good stretch. All right. Let's talk electronics here. We've got a big bag of it. Let's make piles. Not of shit. So we've got a couple different books here that we're gonna have to fill. One is the op amps and CMOSs, and the other one is silicon. Not to be confused with Decepticon. That's different. Oh, you haven't heard of Cocaine Bear, Booze? Oh my gosh. It's sweeping the world. It's like the B movie that no one really asked for. But here it is. It's got one of my favorite TikTok comedians in there, so it's kind of happy about that. All right, we're going to make a pile of just DACs and ADCs and LMNOPs. CMOSs and CMOSs, DAX and Dix and DAX. Great little club, by the way. Silicon. Bonker. Spoilers. The bear totally snorts blow. Man, I think a little bit more of a spoiler alert was needed there. I had no idea that's what it was about. I thought it was like Scarface, but with a bear. I'd watch that. This is another DAC. Good lord. Look at it. You can't see it yet. We'll do the big reveal here in a minute. Yeah, this is an op amp. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Regulator. Multiplexer. Husband. What? No. 8-bit chant. Tchotchke rectifier diodes. Why do I keep buying those? God damn it. I gotta quit buying them. I just keep doing it. I have so many tchotchke diodes. I don't even need them. I just keep buying it. I don't know what's going on. Some sort of madman controlling my hand, making purchases for me. And then this son of a bitch, I really want to get this out of here. This is a 5-volt LDO. It's a voltage regulator thingy. The best part of waking up is doing a bump of coke and meth. I bought exactly 5 of these. It has a silicon. This has a silicon and a... Oh, wow. This is pretty dry in there. Damn. Let's go, Texas. All right, now I can use this container, and it's a little bit better. I should just write what this is. This is going in the bag. It's going in the book first. It's that big of an ass pain. All right, so this is funny to me. Check this out. This is going to go in the book of silicon. This is a ton of mostly logic chips that are 5-volt logic chips, because I don't have any of those. I have like 2. And so I had to buy a bunch there. This is all the DACs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 packages. Now, this one has 2. This one has 5. I mean, they have different amounts in them too, but that's where most of my money went, to that. And fanfic adult Pokemon trading cards. Not proud, but I wanted to see what they look like with dicks and tits. I wasn't disappointed. I wasn't disappointed at all. Starface, a bear statue out of cocaine. That sounds good. Yeah. I've been that way lately. I've been watching a lot of TV or anything. There's one show that I keep seeing ads for, and I keep seeing funny stuff for, and it looks really good. I was like, you know what, I got to give this show a try. And I almost watched it last night, but I didn't have an easy way to watch it and drink and play pinball. So I had to make some really, really tough choices. And just drink and play pinball. But, anyways. Yeah, I keep seeing, I've seen previews for Cocaine Bear for like quite a while, and like teasers and all this stuff, so that's why I think I'm more surprised. Like, really? It's like all over them nets. Them internets. You won't shut the hell up about Cocaine Bear. Yeah, I even have a meme in the old meme stash for the future that has a joke of that. Instead of Cocaine Bear, it's Marijuana Bear. The bear's, instead of being all ferocious and everything, he's just chilling with a hoodie on. I think doom scrolling or something. Alright, these are... TS... What a fucking weird model number. Alright, whatever. These are 5-volt LDOs. So let me put these in that whole sheet. I don't think these are the same as the LM4040 though. But I don't remember what TS520. I kind of remember it now. I say it out loud. 5204. Okay, whatever. T S S 52 0 4 5 V L D O. And let me write in tiny text underneath it, Dick Muncher. It'll be a joke for me later. Dick Muncher. Yes, that'll work. It's good enough. I'll get the joke, and that's all that's important to me. That and a healthy breakfast. Nice. All right. That wasn't as terrible as I thought it was gonna. I thought it was gonna be terrible. I thought it was gonna die. Taking that out, it was pretty rough. Okay, more of these goddamn tchotchke diodes I keep buying. I'm just gonna make a graveyard for these fucking poor sons of bitches. Yeah, I should just put it here. And then more of these rectifiers. God damn it, me. Yeah. These are probably 58 19s. I'm just too stupid to write it down there. At least I bought 20 because I'm even dumber. It just keeps going downhill real fast. Strip the TV down for parts. Nice. Alright, I'll put it on this page because this page is more fit for that. Oh my god, get in that fucking sleeve or I will... Okay, there we go. Didn't have to make good on that one, did I? Well, where did I put the... Did I write it out? I haven't written it out yet. What am I, drunk? You been drinking? 1 in 5 8 1 9. And we're gonna call these. I'm just gonna write tchotchke diodes. And tinier pen. It is done. The words have been inscribed upon the tape of truth. I will now take the tape of truth, tear it from the immortal roll, and place it upon the plastic of righteousness. There it will serve us for 1,000 eons and beyond. What is this? This is more dumb shit. More dumb shit. Oh, yay. Wait a minute. These are not dumb shit. This is cool shit. The way you can tell is that it's not dumb. It's cool. Jesus. Come on, yo. So I need a 20 millimeter to put this in. I don't think I have. How many did I buy? I only bought 10. They must have been expensive or something. Oh, they were. They were. What line item was this? This was line item 17. Well, they were $1 a piece. I don't know why I scrimped on that. That was kind of a dumb move on my part. Yeah, they're the same footprint as these, but these are 5 and these are going to be 3. I think I'm just going to make room. This magic shovel I have. There we go. That'll work. All right. Problem solved. Nice. I love it. I'm into it. Let me write that story. Well, technically, this is the exact same thing, except... here, I'm just going to write the whole thing out. Dear Mother, it's been nearly 2 fortnights since I last spoke to you. I fear the darkness is closing in. I have not eaten in over 200 days. I grow weary of the chance for any food. Could you send me some delicious biscuits, Mum? Your son, Sidrew. Alright, there's 3.3 volts. All 10 of them. I don't know why I only bought 10. I'm gonna need a lot more. Here's an LM4041. 4041 hours ago. I could have used this earlier. That's actually funny. 40 hours ago. I could have used this later. This is a 1.2V Precision MCRP. Oh, yeah. The rap group from Atlanta. MCRP, coming to you hizzy, getting down, making you dizzy. Drinking lots of drinks. Getting drunky all night. No Dymo label. Nah, I don't want to. It's too much time. Tape's fine. I use that for other things, but not this. Like all the because honestly, I don't think the tape would stick very well on this. Like it's always peeling and stuff on other things. But I still have hundreds of feet of it, so I'm still using it. But all my little hobby drawers, like the little Acro Mills drawers, you know, those are all labeled with a label maker. And I have 4 of the 64 drawers. And then I have a bunch of the smaller ones, like the 16. I have like 3 of those, I think. And then I have some more. So I have a shit ton of those little drawers, and they all have the little label maker on it. But this tape works perfect. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Tape works perfect for me because it forces me to work on my penmanship. Yeah, and this tape is so this is spike tape. It is very, very strong adhesive, but it's not too icky. It can leave some sticky icky behind, but it's not the worst. All right. Oh, wow. Model trains. See, that's where I could have gone. I could have gone pinball or model trains, and I think the pinball was a good way to go. But there's no reason you can't do. But okay. Now I kind of know why I bought 10 of one of those voltage regulators. So I have 10 more of some more voltage regulators. These are a slightly different footprint though, so maybe I don't know if they'll fit in this or not. What I'm gonna have to get another drawer in. No, I don't think it'll fit in here. Yeah, it's well, yeah, but it's gonna be hard to get it out. So I'll just put it in one of these. I need to get another one of those to do that because this is filled. Yeah, see, this is the same thing. Wait a minute, these aren't the same. Well, this is a 5-volt version. Yeah, both of these guys are like that. That's funny. Yeah, let me get a 20 millimeter here. Or 24 millimeter, what the fuck it is. Blue, 100 nanofarad is this equals 0.1 microfarad. Exactly. Absolutely, 100%. 1,000 picofarads is 1 nanofarad. It's about my only problem I ever have with this system is like, you know, why can't we agree to leave it this many? You know, why do we have these 1,000? Why do we have these 0.1 microfarads? Why can't we just agree on something and go with it? Stick with it. Jackasses. They said my lack of decorum was quite rude and horrible. You taking off, Mr. X? 2:30. Good lord, mate. Yeah. Take it easy. Hope to see you soon, and stay guile, my friend. Stay guile. If only for a while. All right, let's see. This is a Lanny Donald. Where's the end? This is an infinity tape. Oh no, there it is. LD 2 9 8 1. And this is 3 volt. Alright, fitted it without having to change the pins. That is an upgrade. Sort of. Alright, that was the last of the silicon. Thank you so much for playing, Silicon. We really love to have you here, but we don't like seeing you anymore, so get the fuck out. Wish I wrote what a TS321 is. It looks like a little... I don't know what that is. I think that's an op amp. Alright, let's go through this pile here. We've got 5-volt logic, 5-volt logic, 5-volt logic, 5-volt logic. And then we have op amp and 5-volt logic, 5-volt logic, and op amp. So lots of this, not a lot of this. So let's get these out of the way real quick. This TLO74 is ready for spaghetti. How many did I buy? 50? It's probably an appropriate amount. I don't know if I'm going to be able to... We'll see what we can do. How big is 50? Ooh. Ah! I just tried to pull the masking tape off, and it pulled the top off, and these TLO 74s in TSOP package, one of the smaller ones. Oh, they just started going everywhere. I'm not going to move my chair because I might crush a bunch that have fallen under it. So I'm going to see where we stand right now as I put these back in. And what the fuck is that? A phone call? Huh. I don't do phone calls. Who the fuck even talks on the phone anymore? It's too weird. Alright, these are going back in a lot. Almost as easy as they fell out. And it looks like we didn't lose any. And there aren't any under my chair. I can just put these guys in upside down. It doesn't hurt. Alright. That was, like I said, pretty horrific there. Alright. Now, let me see if I can, without messing this up, figure out, I think this is going to take up a little over 3 spaces. Ah, there's still leaks. Ah, it leaked out a bunch. Alright, so apparently I've got to seal this up better. God damn it, man. This is dumb. You know, there's these little hobby boxes I see more and more now. Northridge has that's how his his USBs like if you buy the multi USB pack, that's how they're sent in this little case. And I've seen it other places too, and I'm tempted to get those. They're basically kind of like tackle box type style, and you just have a whole bunch of little compartments, and it folds into itself, and it's basically two rows of compartments kind of leading into each. Oh, God. Oh, okay. You know, I could even afford to lose a few of these. I'm about to because I'm destroying the pen on this. You son of a bitch. Let's use mega tape. Mega tape. God damn you! One escaped. Jumped out. Wanting a new life. Well, tough titties. I'm gonna do the other side. Yeah, I should do that. But it's too late. I've already made all these other bad decisions. I'm ready to have these fly out everywhere later. Okay, so anyways, I could probably fit them in a single pouch. So let's give it a try. By and by. Hi. In fact, let's see. Let me bend this one chip sooner. Yeah, that's better. And I probably should have made it shorter, but alright, I'm gonna have to. Really, it's too big? Man, I never hear that. Alright, there we go. That definitely will fit. That's 4 folds. That feels more accurate, and there it is. I don't know why I'm going to write it down because it really doesn't matter, but who cares, right? this? What was that phone call? Oh, there's nobody. Okay. Good. I don't want to talk to them. All right. And then our other one is these LM321s, which, let's look at these. I think these are going to have, these are like, kind of have the transistor looking footprint. Yeah. Now these are the same as, these are the exact same goddamn thing. God damn it. The TS321 and I'm sure the LM321 are the exact same things. Oh, okay, well, whatever. I'm just going to put it in here and blame something else. That's so funny. Ah, fuck, I made that an L for some reason. And let's put op amp underneath. Do 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 do. As little plastic pill tubes slap on the lids of really itchy parts. Oh my god, Hayes, you're describing an incident I know I've done more than a few times. It feels so humiliating. You're like, how do I fuck this up? I know it's something. I don't. Oh yeah, like here's an example. Here's a little baggie of components. What the hell is this? These look like TLO 74s. What are these? I bet these are TLO 74s. They. I'm gonna write that on there. TLO 74. I'm gonna put that in that little bag. I'm gonna put it in here. And I'm gonna forget it again later. Just to teach myself a lesson. Damn it, I know, right? Well, with my old eyes, it's really... Because otherwise, I'm just doing this. So, you know, it lowers the jokes. All right. We've got a bunch of logic chips here. Now, here's all these CMOSs. Really, this 4081 is just all by itself? I don't know what's going on here. I think it was stone or something. So here's a 74. So I did do that. I don't know if I want to do that, though. I matched it up with its counterpart in the CMOS. That's a lot of extra work, though. I think it'd be smarter just to give them their own little section. I don't know exactly how I'm going to organize them. I don't know much about these 5-volt chips. Let's see. Let me see if I can figure this out. C, 1G, 1GC. So The C1 is that, and then these are 70. Okay, so and this is LS. HCT1G. Yeah, this fucking method sucks. I know why I don't. I like CMOS. It's way or the high voltage ones. Shit. Well, wait, this is HC. Oh yeah, that's right. That's not what okay, so this is HC, this is HC. This is LS. Oh wait, these are no. These are all HC, stooge. Oh, this isn't. This is LS. Okay. All right. So this is a little bit different, but the rest are the same. All right. Let's see. So this is 74 HC 4051. I'm writing this on here because it's just going to be easier for me to kind of eyeball it. Now this is AHC. I don't think that matters though. I think that might be like a footprint thing. C1G 86. Yeah, here's another AHC, but I don't think that matters. I think that's just some footprint stuff. 1G 125. Yeah, that's a 2-digit, that's a 3-digit. HC 595. Yeah, that whatever. Giving up inside. Men array, eliminated magnifier, but sometimes 6 photos. Yeah, I do the photo thing too. One G 125. Oh. Did I get this twice? I think I did. Okay. That's unfortunate. Alright, so this is 74 LS 86. Oh, shit. God damn it. So these are the same. But because I don't know much about these, I guess I ordered it twice or something. I don't know. I feel really dumb. Let me wait for that dumb feeling to pass. Just a second. All right. The dumb feeling has passed. I feel like the lesson here is don't 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 order these when you haven't slept for days. Dab o'clock. There you go. There you go. Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. That's actually a cool background. We're gonna. Oh. Oh. Okay. It'd be funny if it came back and it was all mangled. All right, let's dab in here, and we'll get going. We're almost done with these components. I think almost all these DACs. I think I may end up putting back in the bag. Because really, we just need to solder most of them on, and then I'm thinking whatever's left over, then I put in the books. Versus like going and looking up whatever, how many I have of everything. Oh yeah, this guy's still fully loaded. Fully loaded like my uncle. On a Tuesday, or a Thursday, or a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Thursday, Catterday, off day, and winter day. Nice. Baloo, good job with the Carl there. Let me check something here. I want to see if Full Compass has possibly shipped my video switcher. No. 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 Man. Really want that video switcher. I'm waiting to do certain projects because I want to use that thing to record with. So the video switcher, it can do ISO records, which means that it can record a file for each individual camera feed as well as the program out. What would be nice is that Baloo, buy it now. I did buy it. Thank you for 100 bits. I did buy it. I bought it last week, but they said they were out of stock, and I was like, oh, well, everybody else has it, so I'm just gonna Can't be that long. And the whole reason I bought it from that place was because I was ordering something else that was $20, and if you break 50, the shipping is free. And the part was 20 bucks and the shipping was $10. I didn't want to do that, so I was like, "Oh, well, let me see if they have anything." And on a whim, I looked to see if they had this video switcher I was going to upgrade to. And they had it, and it was like, I think it's something like 270, 280. It's over $200, over $250 off. And it's a big sale that Blackmagic is having. Excuse me. Apologies. It's a big sale that Blackmagic's having, but you know. I bought it from Full Compass. So thanks again, Baloo, for those bits. Yeah, and that was actually one of the reasons I bought that too. I mentioned to you guys about a month or so back, or kind of when it started to come around, that I budgeted some money from the stream, and it was time to do an upgrade to the stream. And I gave you guys 3 options. And one was the video switcher, which I didn't really think anyone was very interested in, but I brought up the fact that it would allow for some really cool shots, a lot more comedy bits, a lot easier for me to do bits and so forth. And the main thing that I really liked was I could do ISO records, which you attach a hard drive and it will record separate files for each camera feed. That includes audio and all that. And it's time code striped, so you can just drop it into a video editor and it will automatically line everything up for you and keep it all synced. And then you can just go through and cut. And it would get rid of it. It also gets rid of the overlays and everything like that. So I was like, oh, this would be a fantastic way to make YouTube content and content for other platforms and so forth at the same time. Rather than having all this extra stuff, I could be able to focus and make something a little bit more direct using footage from the stream. The other 2 options, one was an updated audio setup so that we'd be able to listen to music and like a variety of music. Right now we just listen to music that's not copyrighted. And then I was also going to get like a wireless in-ear set so I could I don't have this cable that I keep ripping out. And then the third option was a new camera for here, this camera. I was going to get a Blackmagic Design Cinema 4K and a kit lens, and just use that for a while until I kind of got a better sense of what lens I'd like to upgrade to. But I think honestly, I could get by with just a kit lens, because that has like pretty much the focal length that we're going to be dealing with, because they're usually for portraits and shit like that. And we're rarely going to have to fuck with the aperture or anything like that. It's always going to be pretty static. So I really don't need I'm just going to leave it at 4.5 or whatever. And then they usually have the kit lens I was looking at had a zoom. I think it was like 8, maybe. It might have been 4. I was looking at some different ones because I wanted one that had some sort of zooming. And yeah, I figured with all that would make it a really nice camera and so forth. But everybody, just about everybody, I got 1 vote for the camera, but everyone wanted a new video switcher, so. Film tubes in an attic, probably about. Oh, the little film canisters. I know what you're talking about now. So, my shame here. Um, well, I guess it's not that bad. I got 4 of these chips. Let's just put them on a page back here, and I don't think I have a lot of these. I've got 10, so I've got 20 of these. I could probably fit them in each one of these sleeves. Here's all 4. Yeah, let's call it a day. What numerical order would work here? And I'm wondering if I should include... Yeah, I literally got the exact same thing twice here, just 2 different brands. But the model is exactly the same. That's so funny. And then this is LS versus AHC. Oh, that's weird. I think I'm just going to take those. I'll just put HC in there. Okay. That was a heart-to-heart I had with myself, and frankly, we're feeling pretty excited. So, HC. Oh, and then there's a 1G, though. That's so weird. Yeah, well, whatever. Oh, hold on a minute. No, never mind. Well, hold on. This says... Maybe the wording is weird. This says quad 2 input exclusive. And this says single 2 input. Are they the same footprint? Oh, they're not even the same footprint. Oh, weird. Okay, so these are actually different. I wonder if maybe I'm not an idiot here. Huh? 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 Sure about that? Oh, man. This guy is not moving. I might have to go inside. Let's see if this dude's moving. So this guy is like a little SOT 2.3 style. I didn't realize that. Oh, and this is... Okay, so these are the same. These have the same footprint. And these are SOT style. This is... Oh, my God. This is a little tiny package. All right. Let's get into this. And then these are SOT 2.3. And then this is... Okay, so this and this will go in here. But all this needs to go into a different area. Oh, yeah. What are you, bro? What the hell are these? This package looks weird. It looks like a dip, but... Oh, it is. Okay. It's just a regular soy dip. Okay, so here's these 3 are going to go here. These have a different place that they're going to go, which is very frustrating for a monicum of reasons. But whatever, bro. Whatever. So... Okay. Well, this is 2 digits, 3 digits, 4 digits, so there you go. I don't know anymore. Hey, Perkinchy, I'm sorry, I zoned out, guys. Which is the value of an honest conversation? Wait, 12? Depot, there's also a sort of Z gauge, 1 millimeter. Hey, Twitch guy, how you doing? For about 5 years, and it's been buried behind loads of other stuff. All right. Let's do this 74HC LS 86. Oh, actually, I just wrote LS. Oh, whatever. HCLS, same difference, right? 86. Making sure I got the right one. Oh my god, this tape. There you go, you son of a bitch. Call myself that. Nah, it's mean. To me, mum. So here we are on 3-digit one. Just gonna fit in there like a pumpkin. And this is going to be 7 4 H C 5 9 5. Right. And then this guy, which is actually, I'm going to trust that this model is probably related to it being a TSOP style package. But who knows? No, actually, yeah, it says 74HC. That's right. 74HC 5. Oh, shit. No, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at... Ah! Look at this, like a doofus. 4051. TT stuff. Oh, cool. Tiny telephone. Tiny telephone. All right. Now we just have these little duders here. I don't know exactly. I guess I could put them here because I don't really have like a collection started of these little dudes. So I guess no better time than the present, right? Or present time. Time presence. Time presence. Coming to a theater near you. Rated R. Join the conclusive ending to Time Presence. starring Jackie Gleason's ghost and holographic Sam Kinison. I feel like I should write the other one too. Well, I got this going. 7. Oh man, I got tape on there. 74HC1G 125. All right. Yeah, I didn't buy too many, so I think I could just fit these in the same slot. So annoyed. All right. Rock and roll. Here, I'm just going to... Since I have plenty of room, I'm just going to put this below for now so I don't lose it up inside. Alright, guys. We got a fuck ton new components. And a ass load of DAX. Fuck ton of components, ass load of DAX. Not to be confused with the parody porn of which name I will not say. But you can put it together. Sam Kinison. I can believe it. You won't say the name, but are you willing to send us links? Wait, what? I'm lost. I missed it. I don't know what you guys are talking about. If it ain't dragons, I'm lost. They're both dead, yeah. Yeah, when I was younger, I used to be a big Sam Kinison fan. I still am. You know, I've gone back and watched his bits and his routines, and it's very funny. He's a funny guy, and I admittedly a lot of his stuff did not age very well. But, it's sign of the times. It's not that big of a deal. So, but yeah, I always like Sam Kinison. I like when I was young, when I was like, I don't know, somewhere around 10 or something. I wanted to be a comedian, and I want to do stand up. And I look back now, and I think that's why, because like Sam was like an absolute force of nature when he came out on stage. You know, he was just big, and and I always thought like, well, that's how I need to go out on stage if I'm gonna do stand up. I need to come out like a fucking freight train, you know? Like Robin Williams was another comedian I always liked. I was like, I need to come out like that. I need to come out with my Gatling guns blazing in the air and everything as hard as you can, as much as you can. Never let off your foot on the gas, kind of a performance. And so, and I always I admire performers and comedians that do that. It's extremely hard. You really just you're not even doing it for anything other than the love of it. Because all those other things, you know, the like if there's money involved, the money doesn't. As long as you're compensated, you know, you're not doing it for free. But I mean, it doesn't even matter. It's more about you're pretty much just doing it because you love it. I mean, it's the same thing why, you know, people that train for cycling or whatever, you know, and they're getting up at the crack of dawn and going these ridiculous speeds and distances for long periods of time. It's because they enjoy it. So it's that mentality I lacked. No. Oh. No, I just but I never did really much stand up, so I never really bothered. I got into guitar and I kind of was like, well, I think it's a bad idea for me to have two really difficult professions to get into as the ones I want to get into. Maybe I should pick something. And of course I picked the guitar. And regretted it ever since. No, I'm kidding. Lobster Chung in the house, what's up? Lobster Chung. It's good to see you, mate. For 30 miles every day for fun, and she's 85. Hey, if your knees can do it, do it. I love cycling. I used to cycle quite a bit, but it just honestly just got so hard to stop and start because you can't really cycle much in the summer. It's just too miserable. I got like an indoor trainer thing, but that was like miserable too. And I just was like, I don't know, I just kind of stopped trying to put work into trying to make it that happen. I was like, forget it. I'll just fucking get fat. A bike, I don't know, whatever. What am I grabbing? Oh, yeah, I need to grab some wick and some low melt. We're gonna take care of this thing really quick so I can put it away, and then we'll work on those lights. We'll crack this. We'll test those lights out, see what's up. Let's see. What am I working on here? Okay, we're gonna need some of this, some of this. Oops, on some of this. And then this and this. Going to my gym is awesome. I know. I see those videos of like people putting on a bit of a show. Bit of a show there at the old gymnasium. Yeah. Yes, I will say workout attire is really doing a good job of just kind of highlighting the physique. Highlighting the physique. There it is. You know, I forgot. I'm pulling this out, and well, actually, oh yeah, it is elevated enough, so it should come out. I think I'm gonna have to get something to pull on it, though. I thought it would just fall, but I guess it's too many pins. Too many pins for me. Too many pens, my love, I have too many pens for you. Too many pens for me. Let me pin you in my arms with my pinning pen. Let's hit my vape pen. Let's go to the den and say, what the hell is going on in here? It's my weed lab. My weed lab, I decided to turn the dining room into a weed lab. I figured growing ganja would bring me solace to this world, this wacky, wacky world. Is out! Okay, he's stuck. There it is. All right. Now we gotta clean this son's a bitch up as a bit. Oh shit, that's right. Well, you know what? I don't know why I kept this around. That's good. That's good enough. Doughy's in the house. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get some Doughy loving action going.
You're watching Sid Heresy.
Professionally, I'm a real asshole. Let me tell you, it's one of my top 10 favorite things to put in my mouth. After that, my life changed.
Now that's what I call Sid Heresy.
Yeah. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Yes, Ed, have you seen modules with wood faceplates? Oh, yeah. What's their names? I'm forgetting it, but yeah, I know who you're talking about. Too many cooks. Oh, yeah, that's great. Hive Mind Music. Ooh. Yeah, that was the idea, Twitch guy. We were like making fun of morning radio. Oh shit. Morning radio shit, and And Doey put that together, and I was like, that's. And I forgot about it. And I was like cleaning up and going through some stuff, and I'm like, oh shit. Right. We could still use this. Really wanted that morning show vibe, you know? Oh shit, I took all the solder from that guy. Oh, here, little buddy, I'm so sorry. Here you go, here you go, here. Little dude. Extra It's okay. All right now. Random sound effects and shit. That's how I make it too legit to quit. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. Oh man, are one of these holes? I mean, I can't see. Oh. We got a little bit more to do. Son of a fucking bitch. I think that's from my iron, though. Because I forgot to clean it. Ah! It's not gonna work. Oh, it worked. That's what you need, just a little bit of reverse psychology. Oh, now we gotta clean this spot because it's nasty. Now everything looks gross on this thing. Ah, I hate reality. I got a 5 more. Oh, cool. Okay, 2 things. I hate this. Alright, now I got a magnification. On. Alright, we're in. Let's put the plate on, and then I'm going to push the old lead through there. Make it, oh, it sits out like a little nipple. Hello, little nipple. My name is Sid. I will be introducing you to sensations you will not ever be able to express to anyone. Ever. And no, that is not a threat. It is a fact. You will not have words unless you are a poet. No? Okay. Okay. Dooba 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 doo doo. Dooba doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo doo doo. Poopy doo doo. Doody poopy boo. Doo 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 doo. Doobity poopity doo. Poopy doo. Doopy poopy. Doopy poopy doopy doopy doo. Jesus Christ, this fucking shit is getting in my way. Doo 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 doo. And we did an excellent job. Alright, let's test this. Hopefully we got the LED right. I'd feel really bad if it still doesn't work. But I'm sure I can blame something over it. The weather. The weather is a good one. I like blaming the weather a lot. Damn weather. See how that sounds? So easy. Like you don't even need to follow that up with anything. You just go, damn what, and everyone knows. Like, oh. Been there, mate. Been there. Damn that weather. Okay. Let's give this some power. This thing is so grippy, I hate it. Okay. Let me scooch out of the way. And we'll give this an old test. We're going to plug this in. Please no smoke. Hey, we got a pretty, beautiful, very sexy red light. Now, let's see if it changes colors when I press the button. Oh, sorry. That's purple, and it's a sexy purple. Oh, that green is mean, if you know what I mean. That blue is tasty. And that red is back. Awesome. Awesome. We've got a new filter, folks. I'm super hyped. Oh, yay. And this thing sounds really... I would be remiss if I did not share with you the awesome sounds of the underground. Not the digital underground. That's later. Now, if I remember right, this is really loud. So let me plug it in here first. All right. Let's sign this. Let's set this up. Okay. So now we're going to go out on the filter. And then we're going to come out of the audio into the input on this. Oh yeah, it has a feedback effect. Here, I'm going to turn that up a little bit more. I do this on all my modules too. All the way. You can hear those That is the low pass. I forgot what this one is. I think it's like a notch. Oh wait, the first one's band pass. This is notch, and this is high pass. Oh, you can hear it slamming. Awesome. Super happy. I need to get some cool knobs for this. I need to make a big knob order soon anyways. I don't have any more Davies knobs or anything like that. So, cool. So the Micro Jove is done. I'm going to tell you right now, this thing was a son of a bitch. It did work out of the gate, though. I don't think we had to do any troubleshooting, if I recall right. Everything worked from the get-go, but still, it's a pretty big booger of a board. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, there's 10 dip packages. Oh, excuse me. 11, 12. 12 dip packages, and then we have these SOT packages down here too. Those are op amps. So there's a lot of solid state components on here, or solid state, whatever. And yeah, still works. Awesome. Super happy. Sounds like a champion too. Uh oh, no, laptop's overheating. It's the notch adjustable. Yeah. You basically just hit the mode and it switches to the different filter on here. So you have low pass, band pass, notch, and high pass, I believe. Get a heavy. Oh, that's not a bad idea. So I don't have to. So like a good place. By the way, guys, I need to put it on the website. I just haven't gotten around to it. Let me show you all a great place to get this kind of stuff, like knobs and so forth. For whenever you're shopping for knobs. The holidays, I know they're far away right now, but they're going to come right around the corner before you know it, and you're going to be like, where do I get knobs for my nephews, nieces, cousins, and geeses? Well, let me help you out here. That goose needs an op. See, I know it's more. People are laughing. They're making fun. Oh, he's kidding around. I'm dead ass serious. Kids love getting a big bucket of Davies knobs, even if they're clones. They're like, oh wow, I love this simple design. It's return to the past and the future all at once. So. Oh wait, that's right. I forgot. I didn't tell him about that. So there's lovemyswitches.com. This guy, these cats are awesome. And if you notice, they have an entire section called knobs. So this is probably kind of what you're thinking of, Dowie. I don't know I'd have to 25 outer diameter. Let me see what that is. That's pretty big. Oh! It would fit perfectly. It would fit and look fucking sexy. Wow, look out. Full leather underwear. We got this anodized aluminum knob. The big thigh. I think 1-to-1 exactly what you were talking about. It's smooth shaft. Ah, perfect. That's exactly what we have. So there's hopefully like a set screw. You got the good old chicken head knobs too. These guys are looking really good. I've been thinking about going from Davies over to some of these. The price is not too much more, so it's kind of, I don't know. What size was this? The outer diameter, it's a 1/4 inch shaft. The outer diameter is 25 millimeters. I just pulled out my calipers and measured 25 millimeters and held it up. Oops. Here we go. Held it up, and it fits inside of here. It's actually, there's going to be probably 5 millimeters, 2.5 per side of extra space. But I don't really give a shit about that. If it doesn't work, I'll get something else. If it's really bugging me, I'll do something different. Oh! Battle Royale. Hey, Elvis. Good to see you, by the way. Only use Gibson knobs? That's not a bad idea. That's interesting. Foot control knob? Oh, that's neat. Huh. I've never seen that before. So anyways, as you can tell, they have quite a bit of variety in knobs. Trying to find mine. Yeah, they've got these the dials. So here's the Davies clones. They're only 95 cents, and that's usually what I buy. But I don't know, I might go with the solid aluminum. Oh, what's this, Dowie? You got... Oops. What is this? Oh, to match the small. Oh, yeah, I get you. Yeah, that looks pretty close. Let's A to B it. Oh, you have another one. I see. I see what you're saying. This might be the same thing. Oh, but they have the black version, too. That's what I'm going to do. instead of ordering it from Love My Switches. It's a little bit more expensive, but if I could get black and black, I'm down to clown. I'm down to clown. The notch is different. Oh, yeah. That doesn't matter too much to me. I was curious if it had weight. Here we go. Measurements and specs. So it's 1.25 inches. So if I do that on here, 1.25. Let's see if. Oh, so that's too big. It won't work. 1.25 inches is too large. It'll exceed the. It'll go over the white marking. It'll cover up the word frequency, and yeah, well, it'll look ugly. Oh well, the search continues. It's not that big of a deal. I'll get some beer or something to make it go smoother, but yeah, this is another great place too. It's tubesandmore.com, but they're called Antique Electronic Supply. I don't know. I like ordering from these guys. They have fairly decent pricing. Although the first place, Love My Switches, usually has the lowest prices. And they have a really good discount on bulk. So it's usually the better way to go. But these guys are down the road from me. And they have crappy will call hours, but if I break 100, it's shipped for free. And it gets here in like 2 days, basically. It's like Amazon Prime whenever I order from these guys. So, definitely another really good place for parts and so forth. Oh, yeah, Hammond Manufacturing. Yeah, let me check that out. I haven't been there in a long time. What? Well, alright, well, I don't use this browser, so I don't know how to get around this. Alright. Well, kick ass. We got a new filter. I should go ahead and solder in these lugs in the back, and we should give this board a good cleaning. It's really gross back here. Like, disgusting. So yeah, let's do that real fast so we can say la vie to this lovely bit of electrical awesomeness and give it to the great modular gods to nourish and suckle at its teat. Beef Supreme! Did you get Windows 11? I don't think that's what's on here. No, I haven't updated this computer other than like the basic shit. think so. Oh, wait. Damn it. Go back. Ah, where is it? I just was there and then I lost it. I don't really care. Whatever. I give up. Same site? Oh, okay. It's kind of personal, like asking someone's got to You ever had herpes? You ever had AIDS? You like wrestling? You like wrestling, Bobby? Never been to a Turkish prison? What about a Turkish bath? What about a Turkish bath prison? They're fantastic. I highly recommend it. It's a little weird at first, but once you get into it, then you can really enjoy yourself. I was in a Turkish prison bath. Yeah, the fact that this works at all is pretty amazing. When I looked at that board, I just noticed it's like got all these scratches and exposed spots. Exposed spots? Exposy spots? Spurts? Spurts and spots? Anyways. Do you like gladiator movies? You ever seen a grown man cry? Oh, that's great. Hey, I know you. You're Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. No, I'm not. I'm a pilot. No, you're him. My dad says you don't work hard except in the play. The dustbin one from you, then ended up buying Ableton and using my Windows PC all the time. Just had a 4K paperweight, so sold it. Oh wow, yeah, that'll happen too. I know with me, it's like I gravitate to the most powerful computer in my house. Is usually what I end up doing. So I try to utilize multiple computers for different functions and different things, but a lot of the times I find myself just using the same computer that's, the fast one. I'm having it do everything. My laundry, my taxes, my dirty work. Here. Let's give this some... The scrubbing bubbles of love. Everything on Windows. Right on. I've got the PC, but I don't really use it too much. Other than to stream, play virtual pinball. I did actually. I was using it to do file conversions. I had to convert a lot of video files over, and those are big, streams. So they're like 8-hour, 6-hour, whatever, and the video card in here is like a 1070, I think. It's nothing crazy, but man, it sure does a good job when you run Handbrake and switch it over to the NV codecs, and it just a 4-hour job turns into a 1.5-hour job, and you're like, oh, that's nice. Alright, that's pretty darn clean. Let's give it the old ISO cleano, amendo, problemo, pig latino. Alright, good enough. Give it one last rinse. Get these edges And that is done. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm so happy. I can't wait to put that in the rack. I'm gonna put it in tonight. I might have some knobs I can put on it for the time being that won't look great, but they'll function. So it'll be function over form. But I desire both. As I should. Woohoo! New filter. New filter hype. Oh, I saw this kit for sale a few times on Reverb. Piqued my interest. What is it? Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's what happened. I was like, why isn't this working? Persuader Deluxe. Let me pull this up. Darlington preamp to push cascade triode vacuum tubes into distortion. Huh. Ugh. I don't know. That looks really cool. I won't lie. That's a pretty sick pedal. My new one is an RTX 3080, 12. Oh, good God. That's got to be fun. Yeah, Hayes. You know, I have one of those builds over here that we haven't gotten to that are like that. I'm hoping to like make it look really, do some like really fancy right angles, nice looking wires and stuff. Was kind of my hope because I've seen people do really beautiful work like that. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna give it a shot. If you like that, check this out. Okay. Oh yeah. Love it. You're gonna like it. That's weird. Phono in, phono out. Oh yeah, Metasonic does tube-based stuff. DJ Doey. Huh. Well, Metasonic makes modules. There. Oh. Oh, there we go. That one's pretty famous. Man, they have some other ones. Maybe not. Maybe, I guess these are the ones that are still in production. Yeah. And I guess it looks like they're getting into 4U. Like Surge style. Or Buchla style. Oh, they have Buchla and Surge format. Nice! That's as low as this page goes. That's very crappy web developing. Well, I do have it cropped. Whatever. So yeah, Metasonic, they're pretty cool. They're pretty well known, but they're probably the most expensive, I would imagine. It's a gimmick. Yeah, I don't know. I've never done the Pepsi challenge to see how it works and what's up with that, and I really don't know. Don't know. Oh yeah, 'cause that's this. Oh, nice. Little Phaetar controller. And let me see. I've got some power. Oh, wow, this is short. All right, I'm going to have to drop it off the back here. Just don't have much room. Oh! Wait a minute. Who is that? Zark with the 9-month sub, baby. Let's go. Have you named it? The sub, baby. Thank you so much, mate. Oh, wait, that's 12 months. For 12 months, currently on a 9-month streak. There's it is. I misread it because it's really hard to read. Reading is... Oh, scheisse. Ah, damn it, they gave me... Did you give me DMX cable? Ah, you fucking idiot! Well... Oh! No! I'm a fucking idiot. This has XLR input. It doesn't have DMX. It doesn't have 5-pin. That's funny. Okay, never mind. I take back those mean things I said. They were wrong. I was wrong. I will never get over it. Alright. Let's see here. So, there's our on-off. Okay, we're on. Now I gotta remember. I gotta figure out how to program this thing. Honestly, I should see. Let's see, 10 channel. Send. User. DIN. Select. System track 4 channel, 6 channel mode, 10 channel mode. So let's do 4 channel mode on, I guess, we'll just do channel on DMX channel 1. And this should be set to 1. Yeah, that's the only one that's up. So that's our channel. And, oh wait, let me go to bank 1. Yeah. Nothing. It's like it's just dead inside. I know that feeling. Alright. So, yeah, this one's doing exactly like they said. It is not taking any DMX into it. Let's test the other one real fast. Since we got this little setup. And then we'll crack-a-lack them open. I hate this tape. Oh, this fucking tape. That's a cute... Yeah, this little elation controller. I forgot. This thing has a... I thought it had like a cool name, like the Quick Fader or something like that. It freaking runs on batteries. You can run this thing off a 9-volt battery if you want. It's a cool little lighting controller if you just need something really simple, like static or whatever. That was an epic stream. What are we talking about? Oh, I know what you're talking about. That. Yeah, when you're playing with that game is funny. I had Mrs. Heresy come in on that. I was like, oh, you got to see Doey. He's got this game. He's off the rails. Alright, I don't want 10 channel. I want... Ah, fuck, I went right past it. I want 4 channel, enter, and... Yeah, DMX channel 1. Yeah, absolutely nothing. Alright, well, let's pop this thing apart, I guess. We'll have to be careful. It's got a super duper juicy battery in there. that could kill a man. Stared at it wrong. And that battery's significant other was looking onwards. Then I'd say you got a real hard thing happening. There's another. No, I'm. They told me this doesn't work. I believe them. I just need this controller so that I can. If I do fix it, well, I want to be able to verify that I did. Because like we fixed that microphone, that wireless mic, and I have no idea if we fixed it. Oh yeah, there you go. See? So they're right there. Not responding to DMX.
What? Gotta tell you now! I'm going to the cow row! X gonna give it to you.
Okay. Let's take this part off first. I don't know how you disassemble this, and I didn't look it up because I don't like reading. Makes Lobster Chung. Did I miss your dab? I did. What kind of monster am I? I'm a two-legged monster. Two-legged monster. With a mustache. So, I think this whole piece comes out. Let's find out. Yeah, I mean I'm pretty confident that it's not working, and I'm fairly certain it's not operator error. I don't know how to program these lights. I didn't read the manual or anything, but most of the time these types of little PARs are exactly what I said. You know, you can have 4-channel, 6-channel, and 10-channel mode. And it had up to 512 was the max number on the other one. I'm like, yeah, that's your DMX channel number. Oh, that was weird. All right, so I'm wrong, and these have to come out too. Ugh. Man. Yeah, I don't remember how expensive these are. I don't think they're cheap at all. These are the Freedom Par Quad 4s. They're probably like $700, $500 or $700 fixtures. And of course, when you buy them in the dozens. You buy a lot. You don't buy like 3. All right, that felt better. Huh? Oh. Okay. I think maybe these screws. There's like a 3/8 mount. Or that's not 3/8. That looks like a mic size. Whatever. Oh! Shit. That screw jumped to its death. Yo, I don't know where that screw went. That's insane. Alright, well. I'll find it later. Now I'm gonna be real careful when I take this guy out. Oh god, it wants to jump too. Oh, nice. Nice! Nice! Alright, so got all this voltage over here that's all dangerous. So the DMX connectors are here. And then it goes to the main board. Which one's in and which one's out? This is in on the left. So the first thing we need to do is disconnect this battery. There's a lithium-ion battery in here. This is the connector. We're going to disconnect that, and now we should be safe to work in here. Because there's not, I don't know how much. Well, I think the voltage is probably somewhere around 20, if I remember right. Like these lights, they like to do 20 volts. So, I'm trying to follow these. Let me just snip this off. This will make it so much easier if I can get rid of these zip ties. I will say this is put together really well. They did a great job. So I probably didn't need to take that part off, but whatever. Gets it out of my fucking way. So there's this guy and this guy. And they both connect into this connector here. And then we're going into the whole board. Man. Trying to see how I get in here. It's not. I think all these connectors are glued. Yeah. All these connectors are glue. They're not glue, but it's like a paint. You have to scrape it off. I'm wondering if I'd be able to pull the board out. Where's the power to the... How does it connect to the lights? Oh, and there's that screen there too. I guess I have to take this battery out. I see one screw for the battery. Oh, I see two. So I do see 4 screws for the battery. I think that's gonna have to be next. I need to get this board out. I need to see what's going on here. The DMX is gonna have DMX and MIDI are really similar, so it's gonna have like a an optocoupler in it. So I kind of want to start around there, but I'd still like to be able to connect these other pieces. Yeah, let me try taking this battery out so I can take this whole board out. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, man. I don't even know how I'm going to get to this one, because this is really... Yeah, it doesn't... It stops on the thing here. Shit. How do I get to this battery? Do I have better screwdrivers? That's the question. The answer? Not really. Let me think. Screwdrivers. I'll be right back. Hey, a magnet, something is useful to jump. Oh, yeah, that's true, too. That's a good idea. I think it's just... It might be in this chair or something, and... I don't know. I'll get it. It's not gone for good. It didn't leave the house. Didn't buy a plane. It isn't somewhere in Morocco. Smoking hashish in a coffee bar. While trying to find someone able to score him some crack cocaine. So I don't have any screwdrivers here either. Where are my tools? They are gone. Forever. I've got... that screwdriver's even shorter, though, but it is slimmer. Man, I might have to, like, run down and get, like, a screwdriver, like a good old Stanley screwdriver. I don't think I have any. I always buy these goofy ones. Okay. Let's see. No, that's not gonna work. That's a bunch of knives. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work either, because it's like even shorter. Yeah, and it won't fit past that spot, so. Oh, wait a minute. There's screws on this side. Oh. Hi. Do you like to eat as many Doritos as you can until your belly gets sick and then you fall asleep and then you wake up and you are really sick then? Huh? Isn't that for fun? The last 2 nights, I keep getting hungry, and I've, yeah, this thing's just falling right off. Nice. Okay, there's something holding it. I imagine it's the fucking LEDs. But I figured that wire would have a little bit of play. Guess I figured wrong. Alright, well, this is less than optimal. I kind of want it all the way out. How do I do this? So this part comes off. That's the hinge. And then there's these safety screws that get to the LED. And that connects to the shroud. So that part would come off. I don't know if I'd be able to get to this guy, though. This damn battery! I can't believe I don't have a screwdriver that would fit in there. Oh my god, guys. Get ready for some spaghetti and some crazy Eddie Betties, because we got Jasper Dad coming in with that better than the hot bot. Piping hot, ready for the big bop. Let's go. Let's go. Guys, if you are not familiar with Jasper Dad's channel, go and change that. How you doing, mate? How was your stream? Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Nice. We are working on trying to figure out how to take this thing apart. It's not going so well. I mean, it could go better. I guess what I'm getting at. It's not coming apart very easily. It's very frustrating. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Nope. Nope. And it has all these giant parts. And there's this giant battery in here. And I can't get it out because I don't have a screwdriver that'll fit. I mean, I have one maybe somewhere, but Oh, wait, let me check one more spot. I've got one place I just thought of. I should have looked earlier and I spaced it. Let me check. I don't think I just need a regular screwdriver, a Phillips head with a long enough neck to get down there. That's not it. Yeah, that's none of that's gonna work. That sucks. Yeah, I don't see any tools, so I'm gonna get this out of the way. Just a second, guys. I'm just looking around in the old lab, see if I can see the damn screwdriver that I really need to get that giant battery out of there, because I can't get this shit. It's in the way. Always in the way. Always. So, I'm not seeing anything. And starting to feel like really bummed. Really bummed. And I think I'm gonna bail on looking in here. I just wanted to check a couple more places. Yeah, that's crazy. So the other place I could think of where there might be a screwdriver that will fit down there is in my garage, and that's not happening today because I got to move my car and yeah. So let me see. I'm wondering if those are Phillips. What if they're even if they are Allen keys, that's gonna suck anyway. So, Let me see something. Let me check Robo. Got this guy here. This little stupid screwdriver set I got a long time ago. But let me just see, maybe it might fit. Yeah, it's this dumb, weird holder. That doesn't look like it's gonna make it. I can already tell you it's not gonna make it, so I'm not even gonna put myself through this sadness. How do I get to these screws? Let me see here. Can I possibly get this screwdriver, this flathead? See, I can't even see in there. So I'm going to have to use... So I could... Oh. Let me use some... Probably want to get rid of this ground thing. It's killing me. Oh! I got a purchase. Oh! It's doing it. I don't feel like it's moving anymore. Well, maybe it is. Okay, there we go. That one's out. We do the other tough one. Probably shouldn't have got it all the way out without being able to make sure I get this other guy out. I can't even see him! It's like, no. I have like a little light here. Or I did. Let me see if that'll help. I was trying to see in here, but there's like tape in the way. Oh. Wait, what? Man, they really don't want you to get here. I can't wait to try to put this in. It's going to be so fun. Having tweezers and a nightmare. I mean, I'm having to go at this part. Well, maybe I can get it from this here. All right, that's another, I believe. I could honestly get these with the other screwdriver, but this little flathead makes a good purchase. Yeah, but the problem is, like, this battery leaves like a really small amount of area, so anything that fattens up the shaft is just worse. Makes things really bad. Oh man, I probably have to unscrew that one more. Okay, nope. Okay, apparently there's more batteries. Or this is just really heavy? More batteries. There's more batteries. There's possibly more screws, but I don't see any. Let me see if I can put this back in its little spot here. And there we go. Awesome. Super dangerous battery. Let's go. All these damn screws. Get the fuck out. Okay, so at least I can get to this. There's a part that's soldered on? What a dick move, man. Really? Yeah. God damn it. Alright, well let me disconnect this ground wire because it's really in the way now. So yeah, there's like a wire soldered on. I can't tell if it's... Yeah, I think it's coming from the other side. Oh, God. I have to take this whole thing apart, aren't I? To get to it. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This is a learning one. This one we'll learn a lot about how much we hate it, how much we despise it. Lots of learning about that. Lots of introspective learning. Lots of learning about who I am as a person that hates this type of thing. Oh, wait, okay. Alright. Not even the right size. I never did do that dab. It'd probably be a good thing to do, to take a little dab break. It's reeking now. I'm working on this Chave. What is it called? The Freedom Par. It's a nice little fancy battery powered, but it can also be direct powered. DMX controllable, 10 channel DMX controllable, LED, par. Sorry, guys, can't really see what's going on. I'm just trying to get these screws out. Oh, wow. This is getting more and more complicated. What the actual fuck is that? So that's the part that's soldered on with a little strain relief. Are these... I wonder if these are wireless. Usually it's an IR sensor, though. Yeah, I think there's one here. So, I don't know what that is. Here. Sorry, guys. I give you a better look of what I'm talking about here. So, there's the bulbs and everything. And then on the end, I have this guy. And it's just zip tied on there. Closed on this end. Open on this end. Copper tube with a little indent. That looks like RF stuff to me. I didn't think these were wireless though. I thought they used IR. So, I don't know. This is getting interesting. So, it looks like if I want to pull this board out, I'm going to either have to disconnect that. But I can just zip it and break it. I can break the zip ties. I can redo the zip ties. I bought a whole bunch not too long ago. So, because yeah, I really want to look at this board and I want to kind of work on this thing with everything apart. But it's really hard to get. Like, what does this go to? Yeah, it's such a pain. I can't tell what's easier here, to disconnect it inside or try to disconnect it on the edges there. Let me see if this inside might work. I don't know though. It looks hard because there's like no play on these wires. And I'm just taking a screwdriver and trying to work the header. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Let's do it this dumb fucking way. Although this is just as hard. Man, I hate that they do this. I mean, I know why, and I get it, but oh man, does it make repairing them really hard? Because there's this glue, and you have to just like break it up. To my knowledge, there's nothing that breaks it down. It's an anti-SID device. Fucking damn it. Alright, I got one out. Almost killed myself, but baby steps. Alright. Let's see. Oh, you know what I should do? Let me just grab one of these rude boys here. This will be a lot better. There we go. Here, let me cut this up with my screwdriver. All right. I want to break that little wire. Oh, man. All right. That one was hard to get out. Now we've got this one over here. Hopefully this is a little easier. Yeah. Sorta. And then finally this weird antenna. Alright. Free! Oh, so much better. Now we can do a couple of things. This is so much easier to work with. So let me get this out of my way for now. Yeah, that's an antenna for sure. That's a little board. I wonder if that's Bluetooth. I wonder what that is. Okay. So, what we need to do is first verify that the DMX connectors are making a physical contact. Once we've done that, then we just want to trace the circuit back. Honestly, doing a naked eye, shit looks a little wonky in here. There's some crusties and some gunk. So okay, everything's on that side. That's good. Yeah, once we verify that, we can disconnect them. And we have our power here. I don't know. This says LED power. And then this one is I don't know. Probably DC. Well, definitely DC, but I don't know what for. All right. Now, with that, I think we need a dab. A dab. There you go. I love this background. Gregor Waffles, how you doing yourself? I'm doing wonderful. We just got a bunch of components in. Should help us finish a whole bunch of modules. We took care of one. We had this micro Hove filter. It's a really cool little filter. You can switch it between being a low pass, a band, a notch, and a high pass filter. And it sounds really nice. Really, really big sound. And the light didn't work. Like the sound worked and everything, but the LED didn't. So there was two types I could get. I got the wrong one the first time, so we went ahead and ordered the correct one and popped it in. Looks absolutely gorgeous, and I can't wait to pop it in the big beast and let it be part of Jamtown Eternal. Could be for like the antenna. Yeah. Well, so the way these work, they come with a little remote, but it's an infrared remote. There's like a little. I put the box away, but there is a little IR sensor, and you always have to aim the remote into it. Oh my goodness!
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Circle Studios.
Axe Dethra gifting that tier 1 love into Circle R Studios. Thank you, mate. Thank you very, very much. It's super kind of you. Super dope of you. Yeah, so you use the remote if you just want to program them that way. But maybe they sell a wireless remote as well. Because the problem is with these is you have to physically be near it and aim it at there. And yeah, maybe that's what it's for. I don't know. I'll have to look up these lights a little bit better to kind of figure out what I'm dealing with. If we end up spending more than a day working on this, I certainly doubt it. I think we'll find the problem because it's not doing the DMX and. Man, you know what it is? Oh, there it is. Okay, there is one chip on here that looks like it's doing all the heavy lifting. One thing I do love about working on modern electronics these days is there's just, or I shouldn't say that. One thing I love about working on modern electronics compared to old stuff is that there isn't a whole lot going on. Like, you go to an older piece of gear, and there's like 80 components to do this one function. And then you come to like something new, and it's on a chip. Those 80 functions are on one single chip. We noticed that with the power supply upgrade for the Game Boy Color. Like, it basically replaced all these components with a single little QFN. All of it. And I'm like, that's kind of cool. Of course, now you got to be able to solder QFNs, but baby, we know how to solder QFNs. We're not very good at it, but we know how to do it. I didn't say it was good. Hey, Sobernark, how you doing? I just want my avatar to appear on the screen. Thank you. Carry on. Fair enough, mate. Remember too, if you pop any emotes in the chat, that will spawn your avatar as well. So you don't even have to say words. You can simply speak with imagery, with symbols. Good to see you, by the way. Yeah, that's right too, Baloo. Like a lot of the old gear, it was like out of the gate ready to get fixed. Anything on there, like, well, we did that old Ibanez delay, that Bucket Brigade delay, and inside everything was listed. There was no mystery at all. I was like, wow, I could reverse engineer this. And then someone was like, no need. Here's the service manual with the schematics. Oh, okay. I have 3 N64s to get out the door, a Mega Drive, and 11 Nintendo Wii's to get out the door. Ah. Yeah, I've taken a break from working on consoles, but not too long. I mean, it's just I need to just clean up all this other stuff and turn my attention to it. But yeah, I have the Game Boy and the PS2s. I'm kind of like lost my interest in the PS2s because I thought the PS1 chip was actually like the chip on there, but no, for backwards compatibility. But no, that's it's not true. And there are other things too. Honestly, the PS3 is a little bit cooler when you think about it, and a little bit harder to do since there's one emulator out there. I saw a video about that from Modern Vintage Gamer. He's a YouTuber. I love his videos. He mostly covers like really cool stuff about, well, like game security. That's kind of how I got into it. Is he'd have these great stories about the hacking scene, trying to crack a particular console or a game's copy protection or whatever. And it's really great stuff. He really does a good job of presenting all the information and whatnot. But he was going on about the this PS3 emulator, and it's actually got a pretty decent compatibility list, and it runs. It's pretty intense. You still need a pretty beefy computer to run it, but at the same time, you can get 4K upscaling of old PS3 games. And there's all these little patches and all these little things, like unlocking a lot of those old games to 60 frames and higher, stuff like that. Really makes that PS3 emulator intriguing to me because I'm like, oh, well, yeah, that is kind of better than OG hardware. I sorry, it's fact. Because I played a PlayStation emulator. It wasn't. It's everybody knows it. Retro. Well, it's in RetroArch, the PS1 emulator in there, and there's an option to, or there's several options, but I did the one where it upscaled the games to like a really high resolution. I think I just did 1080p, and then it made it all widescreen, and there was all these like little patches to fix all these common issues that you ran into with PlayStation games and how the games are rendered, and it really cleaned it up, and it was really fun. I played like a couple of hours of the Legacy of Kain, which looks pretty rough by today's standards, but man, when you upscale it, put it in the fryer, it's good. Automatic Truth, thank you for that hydrate. Let me get this dab out of the way from a while ago. A couple hours ago. That's not right. That can't be right. Haven't dabbed in hours? That can't be healthy. Oh, we got the ads. Dab ads. I think I'm actually starting to clear this guy up. Oh, wait. I think I activated the special heating mode. It's doing rainbow colors. Or maybe I just put it on rainbow color mode. Okay, now I got it in number.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay, now I know. Now I figured it out. I don't know what it is. I think I gotta figure that out. But there it is. Oh, hydrate. I traded 10 pounds for a broken red Nintendo Wii, which came with 10 others. I used to have we had a red one. When we went and got a Wii, we went and got one used, and we got a red one because I was like, well, you know, I might as well get one that's kind of nice and special. But we ended up selling it like ages ago. Yeah, Dr. Death. There you go. Yeah. I'm thinking about cracking out a jazz cigarette, to be honest. Kind of feel like smoking a jazz cigarette. But, it kind of slows me down from working. And that's the only part I don't like. Because I really want to jump on this and get jumpy with it. Jump! But I also got to watch my shoulder. Today it's doing pretty good, but to be fair, I haven't been soldering a whole lot, so I guess we just solved that mystery. Oh, weird. Some weird paint shit on my table. Some wedding cake. Ah, nice. Is that flour that you're talking about? Or a concentrate of wedding cake. Flour. Yeah, nice. Yeah, back in the day when I first really got into to smoking, and I had this friend, and he was that was his job, That's what he did for a living. And he would go to California and he would work with all these different, growers. And this is prior to it being legal and everything. And he would bring back some of the most incredible stuff. And everything that people really enjoy these days when they go to the head shops and all that, they're like, or the weed shops, and they're like, I've been doing that for since 2006. Because he would always bring this incredible stuff. And the funny thing was, here my metric was questionable, but here's my metric. So he'd have these bags, and I'd put the bag up of the weed, and they'd be these big, multi-kilo bags. And I'd put my head up to it, and I'd just take a big whiff. And he'd go, here's this bag, this is blah, blah, blah. Okay. And then you get another one, I take it. And the way that I would gauge on whether or not I was going to like it is if I smelled it and went, are you sure this is okay for me? If it just smelled so freaky and so weird, that was the one I wanted. Every time I would be like, What the hell? That's why I love diesels. I love diesel weeds, diesel strains, because they always have this really weird chemical smell to it that once it's lit, it's delicious. Delicious. Hey, that's the logo. Yeah, yeah. This is that. This is a front panel for the circuit board. So here I'll show you the actual real deal fulfill. This is one of the modules that we're gonna hopefully be finishing off within the before the end of the month. This is a creation. This is like a re-envision of Mutable Instruments edges, but it has like all the expansions and everything. Really cool that they did that because you'll never get to see it again. So, because you'll have the components back here, but very cool panel. I love it. Figured it makes a nice backdrop. Got some. Oh, there you go. Boop, boop, boom. Boop, boop, boom. Boop, boop, boom, boop, boop, boom. I'm gonna test. Yeah, Trainwreck's a good one too. Your couch lock. Man, I'd love to. It just doesn't happen. I mean, you know, I'm not saying I don't get lifted or anything like that, but man, it's just not that much. It takes a lot. So oh, that's a little rectifier. Man, I'm just kind of looking at this thing as cool as hell. Cool as hell. L Cool J as odd as hell. Battle anybody, I don't care if they sell. They all bow. Alright, so I need to check these pins. We could, I could probably... I'm confident that they're making it to this connector, so I'm just gonna beep test from there. And then, we'll keep going, and then we'll look at the board and see. Like I said, there is some suspicious-looking stuff on here, but we absolutely need to make sure that it's not something like a shorted cable, because it's just a waste of time to... Alright, I forgot how I figured out how these work. Oh, it's this one, right? Yeah, and they're doubled up, if I remember right. Okay. Alright, the connector is good. So next, let's put it under the scope and do some physical inspection, you know? Physical inspection, baby. Can you take your scope out and look at my components? Look at them pretty, baby girl. Tell me what you see. Does it look all weird inside? Tell me what you believe, baby. Do I got component right inside my life? What are we gonna do? So there's our 3 pins that the DMX comes in on. I think it goes through these diodes, and then we go to this chip. Yeah. I'm almost certain of that. So there's a string of diodes. I want to look at these guys because they looked nasty from the air, but I think it's just glue from the factory. You know that chip looks weird, right? Now, of course, you know what? They all look like shit, so I don't know if that's an indicator of much. Does look fucking weird though. Moonanites unite. No, wait, that's not what you said. But I thought of it. Oh, wait, maybe you did. And I can't read. Moonanites. You did. Sorry, bro. Sorry, mate. I'm half stupid. On my father's side. I don't know what happened. I think my grandma met somebody. They got some stupid on them. Man, I smoke them all? Oh. Okay. I thought I had the little joints left. No? Okay, well, I could do a Super J. It's just, you know, they kind of blitz my mind. And then I have Mind Blitz. Ah! Ha 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 ha! That screw that jumped earlier. Ha 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 ha! It jumped back. Yo, where's my lighter, though? Oh, I hope my buddy didn't accidentally take it. I might accidentally be really mad about it. Don't see it. Well, I do have a backup lighter. Oh wait, I don't think this thing works. Yeah, it does not. Man, if it isn't one thing, it's another. But as one thing is a problem, a solution comes a solving. Excellent. So let's go tracing down the road. The only road I've ever known. I stopped 6 years, so I have no tolerance. Oh. Hey, not a problem, really. Good problem to have. There you go. That's what I meant to say. Right. So we should get some ohms. 2K. Alright, so that pin, whatever it is, the red one, this one, works. And is making it all the way to the thing. So you could repeat it. Yeah, actually, yeah, mine is stomach. So I always have stomach issues. So I can't tell. Okay. Whoa. Okay. I kind of get that. Oops. I had to change my battery. All right, so one more pin. Yeah, it's really hard to get them in there. All right. That's the ground. Pretty positive. Yeah. Yeah. That's ground. And then we have send and receive here. So the next is to wonder if this chip is bad. This might be a Vactral, or not a Vactral, an optocoupler. Let's see. Let's look this part up. It's a 77571. No wait, I can't. I'm reading it upside down. 75176. This is a RS 422, 485. So this actually is a converter chip. Huh. Sorry. All right. So this chip could be bad. After this chip, it looks like it goes straight into the main brain. So those three lines converge. They converge. There's this big stick. Still follow it. Still follow it. Whoa. Well, I kind of killed myself there. That was brutal. I got the tears. The tears. Solders. I'm not soldering. All right. Oh my god. That was- I might have to come back to that guy. Because I know I'm pretty much gone now. Let's, what is this? Oh. No. No way. Okay, good. I was like, no, there's no way. This is what the problem is. That's like, we're going to be done in 5 minutes. So, anyways, as you can see, it connects to this main brain chip. So, honestly, this is the only thing we could possibly repair. Let's see here. Where's ground? I think I called this ground. Oh, it's those buttons. I keep hearing something click and it freaks me out, and then I'm like, oh yeah, it's the buttons, stupid. Okay, so yeah, these screws are ISO ground, so I'll just have this guy here. Okay, so now let me go diode mode and oh shit. Make sure I'm in the right spot. Here, I'll do it here. Getting a 0.275. I think it's just a single rail. That's a pull down resistor. So this is okay. There's no short to ground on the juice. And there's not a lot in between here and there. We follow those traces. They basically go right back to the brain chip. I'm at a loss of anything else. These diodes test fine. I mean, well, you know what? Let me double bubble on that. Okay, that one says 1.2. That one says 1.1. So I can get it to. There we go. 1 volt. 1 volt. 1 volt. Let me swap these around. 1 volt. So all these components are all checking fine. Everything seems to be okay. Let's check the resistance on these guys here. Getting 10 ohms, which is what I was thinking it should be. Same there. I don't know if this is. Yeah, this is 0 ohms. This might be like a little fuse. Oh, it's a 0. That's coming in as 2.9. We might get it in parallel because these are. Oops. I'm getting 1.7. I'm not going to get anything accurate here. As long as it's not in the mega ohms or anything like that, we're good. Hmm. So, I don't think I have a 176, but just because I did get a whole bunch of logic chips here. Wait, wrong book. God damn it. Yeah, nothing. Oh, wait, let me check that one spot. I meant to move that guy. Nah, that's nothing. We could power this up. We could bring the battery in and power the unit up and see if that chip is getting power. I'm not too thinking it's not, you know? That made a lot of sense. Just because there's a bunch of other 5-volt chips around here that are handling the button interface.
So, yeah, this is all factory. Hey, Nero. So this is a here's one that's not been taken apart. So it's one of these little Chave pars. They're really heavy. They have a battery inside. They last for hours and hours, and they're DMX 10-channel DMX compliant. And apparently they have some sort of wireless thing too that I never knew about. And neither one of these units is accepting DMX. And we're troubleshooting it. We've already gone through and verified that the connector makes it all the way to this chip. And then the chip itself really just goes directly to the main brain guy here. So while it's possible that the main brain might have broke, it's more likely this has failed. And I'm trying to think of the best way to verify this short of just swapping out the part, because I hate doing that. I don't have this part, so I'm going to have to wait, a week or whatever. It just kind of sucks. I'm not sure about when it stopped working. This equipment belongs to a professional AV company, and we worked on some stuff of theirs last week, and they brought some more in to work on, and so the data. Yeah, we already looked this up. I'm looking at it right now. This is a it's an RS422. It's basically takes the DMX signal and converts it. DMX is not. It's like fancy MIDI. So it's a larger bit range, but not by much. And but they do a lot of sneaky stuff in DMX to get even more channels and more control. But yeah, I mean everything else tests good except for this. Or excuse me, everything tests good. We can't. I'm trying to, like I said, I'm trying to think of a way to test this guy. I was just saying before you showed up, I'm pretty confident it's getting power because there's other 5-volt chips on here, and they work. These handle the interface on the front. There's like a little buttons press for the screen and all that. Those, I'm assuming those are all 5-volt. I haven't looked these up, but it's a pretty safe assumption. And oh yeah, they're 74, so they are 5-volt. So these are working. So yeah, I don't feel like the power isn't getting to here. So the only thing left that I can rule out is this chip's dead, or the main brain board is dead, or the damage to it from the pin input. Since the whole thing works, and it's just the DMX that doesn't work, I'm going to lean towards this chip. But like I said, I wish I had a way to test it. I mean, we could apply voltage and see if it lights up under a thermal. I mean, we could do the old Northridge fix thing. But the problem is that I don't know enough about this chip to know if that's going to be normal. Like op amps, for example, they always get warm. They get hot. So they're always going to show up on a thermal. CMOS chips, Actually, you know what? They're cold. They never get really hot. You know what? It's worth a shot. Before we put this mostly back together or half back together and pull the other one out and take a look at it. Let's put the battery in. We can connect the battery. We can turn the unit on, and we can look at the board through a thermal. I don't have the camera hooked up to the stream, so we'll just look at it through the lens. But I think that's a good last resort thing to try before.
Not seeing pretty visions, he's seeing monsters and monsters and
Yeah, no, I mean it's not. I know it's getting a signal and everything like that. It may not. We'll see. If the chip is bad, or the chip has a failure inside, it will. Oh, you know what? Before I even do that, let me diode check these. Okay, we're good. All right, let's give it a try. This battery is huge, and I think it's just made of those 2.6 whatever. All right, now this thing is gonna get kind of dangerous because, you know, lots of voltage. So what I think I'll do before I connect this is I'm gonna reattach. Oh, fuck you. I'm gonna reattach this part so I can. So I don't really need to get to it, and it doesn't need to be separated anymore. Oh my gosh. Get the hell in there, you son of a bitch. All right, I give up. Let me grab a screwdriver. How you doing, Kelton? We're having a great time. We just we got a whole bunch of components in. Went through and sorted them out. Got them in their nice little spots. And the sound, or the whatever, the snake head and the, what do you call it? The wireless, oh fuck. The wireless mic both went back to the owner, and they dropped off these lights, these power lights. And they're battery powered, but you can always power them off regular. And they use, it's kind of funny, I was kind of surprised. They just use regular XLR in lieu of 5-pin DMX. But these are pretty short runs, so it doesn't really, you're usually not going like 500 feet or anything like that. So it's pretty cool.
this rude boy back so I don't have it flopping around, possibly shorting out, killing the local flora and fauna. This is the ground wire. We don't really need this guy. And we'll put it in. If you know the chip's power, then the chip. Oh, yeah, I hear you. Alright. Let's do it to it. Alright, the power switch is right. Oh, it is on. Are we on? Oh, yeah. Okay. So, we're on right now, and let's see if we're getting electricity to that chip. Actually, let's see what the chip's even doing. Let me skip over to Zoomovision. Oh, of course, this would be in our way. All right. Boo, 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 boo. Huh. There we go. Oh, I got the probes backwards. I was like, -5. Okay, I got 5 volts. This should have no volts on it. Here, I'm going to come up here because it's easier to probe. 0. Huh. Getting 3 volts on this line. That should be there. I don't think. I don't know. Let's check. Let's check it back. Yeah, there's 3 volts. 3 volts. Ground. There. Three volts. Huh. That's interesting. I don't know why it's showing. So it's not showing 3 volts here. Oh wait, I'm at the wrong spot. My bad. This is ground. Hmm. Where is this 3 volts coming from? Let me check the connector here. This is okay. Yeah, there's 3 volts here. I don't know if that's normal or not.
Which one of these is ground? Where's ground? Here, well, there we go. Um, I need to wrap my head around how this wiring is set up because I'm getting I'm getting all kinds of different numbers on these pins, and I can't find something very consistent. It's just strange. Let me check. Okay, I'm seeing 5 volts on here. And pin 1 is ground. Pin 2, I've got 3 volts. Pin 3, I've got 5 volts. Then I come down to this guy down here. Pin 2, 3, pin 5, or pin 3, 5. And then I come down to here. And I got 3 volts. And then over here I get... Man, it's like it's a bad connection or something. I get 5 volts. Or 4.41. So why did that disappear? Alright. Let's follow the trail here. Hey Chompers, what's up, buddy? You like that new box that we got in the mail? Does it rub you the right way? You're such an asshole. Like, it's been 16 years, something like that. Never replies to me. What a twat. Okay, there's that 441. 441. It's going to go up in here. Keep hitting that stupid button. 441. 441. So I think it goes here, right? Four, 4, 1, and then this resistor. And then it teams up with this guy. But this has a 5 volt or 441. So if I come in on here, yeah. So I get 4 and 3 on here. What do we get on the other side? I forgot if I even bothered to check. I've got 0. Leave me the same. Nothing. Alright, let me try again. I don't think I have my ground in. Okay, I've got 4. 1.25. And 5. Forgot, is this just ground? Yeah, this is a no connect. So power's coming in through here. That's ground. Alright. Maybe it's ground? Kind of confused on how this works. Oh no, it's 5. So this is our bypass cap, and I don't know. So we're getting our 441. Oh. So that's our 441. We might have to scope it. I really don't want to, because my scope is not easily accessible. So I'm trying to avoid it. You know, I do have a logic probe I bought recently. Think a logic probe would, I don't know though. This is kind of a little bit higher end than what it's used to. I do like saying the word logic probe. Think about it. It's pretty cool. Hey, you know what? Let's it's been running. We'll go ahead and do some in the heat of the night. I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Hold on. Alright. Oh, it's in Chinese again. That's so weird. I like have to just changes itself to Chinese. I don't know. Whatever. Alright, this board it oh! What? What? Here, I'm gonna get rid of me. It'll be easier. What? There. Where my finger is. This thingy. The thing we've been working on. It's hot. I'm not gonna fuck with this anymore. I'm just gonna go buy. I'm gonna buy a replacement chip. That's good enough for me, man. That thing is hot. Oh, you know what? I should have held it up there to give exact thermal readings for those that are sticklers for accuracy, which you should be. You absolutely deserve accuracy. All right, so we got to buy one of the dams. What do you think are the chances that it's the same problem on the other board? Here, let me get my tweezers just to make sure I'm in the right spot. Yeah, that thing is hot. It's running at 43C, which is really, really hot. And these CMOS chips, they usually don't get very hot. So I'm calling it. That guy's bad. Book him, Dano. My name's Larry. Whatever. Well, I wish you'd quit calling me Dano. It's not my name. Ah, yeah. Feels good. All right. How are we doing on time? Where are we at on the timer? Oh, Christ. It's late. I didn't realize how late it was. I gotta order food and festivities. Oh, nice. Nice, Doey. Very cool. All right. Thank you, thermal camera. You're cool. I'm gonna tell all my friends about you, but especially the cute ones. All right, so do I want to put this back together? Not really. Not really at all. What I'm gonna do is run. No, I'm gonna put this battery in a safe spot. Oh, it's a vacuum cleaner. I thought I was really messing up. Yeah, I believe so. DMX to RS422. It's what did it call it? It's RS422 to RS485 interface IC differential bus. One receiver, one driver. All right, yeah, I'm going to put this battery in a safe spot next to these dumpster blenders. And then guess we'll take a look at the take a look at the other one and see what's up with it. I'm going to put the rest of these parts in a in this box. Maybe it'll fit. I don't know. Probably won't. I'll try. No, it's not. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to find a home for this. Oh wait, maybe inside its old shell of a case. All right. I love it. I love it so much. I gotta clean up my that stuff left so much crud on my table here. I don't even know what this turd goo is. It's turd goo, I know that, but I don't know what brand and flavor, and I'm not tasting it to find out. So yeah, guys, I don't know if you missed the announcement yesterday or didn't catch it, but I will be going to KnobCon this year. I'm super hyped about it. I've never been to KnobCon. I haven't really been to a con and as an attendee like ever, really. I don't know. It was a little bit of leg pulling for me to go, but because I really, I don't know, con. But I'm going. Got my hotel room, got my airfare, and got my ticket for the con. And yeah. I'm ready for spaghetti. I am ready to get hurt again now. No, I think it's going to be really fun. Where I aside from the whole synthesizer aspect of it, which is a big part of it, but I'm really hyped to go to Chicago for some pinball. There's some big places over there, some kind of places on the list. And once it gets closer, I'm definitely going to pull out Pinball Map and start looking at some of the places, some of the local operators around there, and try to find some games. Like, oh shit, they got such and such. I have to play that. You know, that's going to be on repeat coming up on it. The MVC? No, I did not. I missed that note. What? I don't know what that is actually, so help me out. MVC is I assume it's pinball related. If not, drug related? Because besides synthesizers, you know, and nerd stuff, I just got my drugs. Midwest Vintage Computer. Oh! Well, yeah, I'll probably have to go do that too. That would be fun. I think I'd have a good time with that. I don't know. I'm just. Oh, I can just like almost taste the food, and almost already prepping myself for. Hey, Sid. One more beer. One more. Just one more. Just one more beer. I'll be right. I'm not driving. I didn't drive here. Ooh. Double. Actually, I guess that's like a tricky way I can get 3 images on at the same time, but that's not really how I want to do it. Ooh. Before I forget, Let me see. Do I have a letter or an email or some form of contact? No. Oh, full compass. I already regret this purchase from you. Oh, yeah, I think that's where I heard about it from 8-Bit Guy. That would be kind of fun. Run into those cats. A little celebrity spotting. Oh God, I had a craving for sushi. I don't know. I don't think I have a chance tonight, but it's a little late. But oh wait, is it today? Wednesday? Ah, it's Wednesday. Wednesday's a terrible night. It's a ladies' night at the sushi bar. No, I've been having like a crazy craving for sushi lately. On my birthday was the last time I think we really had sushi. I want to say, and whenever I do sushi, I like most of the time it doesn't work out. I have this one buddy of mine. Honestly, I should just go eat sushi with him because he knows how I operate. So, in order for me to fully enjoy a dining situation like eating sushi, is I like to eat a lot. I mean, I break $100 for me. Very common on sushi alone. I break another $100 on drinks. Sometimes. Usually I buy the drinks, so it's probably more like 50. But I will stay for hours. I like to eat for extremely long periods of time. That was actually a stream idea that I guess I kind of have the ability to do now. And work has slowed down, and Jared is maybe I could do a stream like that soon. So the idea was me and my friend Jared. My friend Jared can eat. I thought I could eat a lot. That guy puts me to shame, and he's a skinny dude too. He's a tall, skinny guy. So he's really funny, very charismatic, very, very, very hilarious. And I told him about the stream, and I was like, man, I have this idea because I think we have some funny banter. We should just do a stream where we're just eating. And we could go someplace that has a really big variety of food, and we could just eat and eat and eat and eat and all that. And I thought about this for a long time. I worked out a lot of the details. Basically, I would go to the restaurant in advance and reserve a business meeting type situation where I don't need the room cleared. I don't need anything. Some places have private dining rooms, which would be perfect because then we don't have to be bothering other people with our cameras and stuff. But we'd set up as a business meeting, and then we just go and eat for I told them I'd like to be there for a minimum of 3 hours, but I said I'd be more than happy to try to go for 4 or 5 hours, something like that. Curious your place then. Excuse me, I'm in Phoenix. Oh, you can eat? Oh my God. That's gonna hose them. Here's a good story. So I remember it was my birthday. This is a long time ago. And this is before I met Mrs. Heresy. And I was with my buddy Kyle. And my buddy Kyle, he can also eat. But he doesn't like the bad influence that I bring to him, food-wise. Because when we go out and eat, he's like, oh, should I get the salad or should I get the cheese crusted curds with ranch sauce and barbecue? I'm sorry, man. You literally are asking the stupidest fucking question in the world. You get the fucking food. You can get a salad later. You want those wings, bro. Yeah, you're right. So he tries to stay away from me for food reasons. But anyway, he's good. So it was my birthday. And for my birthday, I always like to go to the same place, the sushi restaurant. It's not a great sushi restaurant or anything, but the prices are good and the service is good. And did I mention the prices? So we go there, and I remember it was just me and him sitting down, and the server came up and they're like, "Hi, I'm blah blah blah," and it's this lady, and she's like, she gives us a little sheet, and we give the card back, and she's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, guys. You realize these are plates?" And we're like, "Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, 'cause this is a lot of food." "Oh, we know, we know." And my buddy's like, "It's his birthday." "Yeah, but this is like enough food for like 6 people. Are you? Oh, are you expecting more?" We might have our friend show up later, but she's on her own. I mean, she can nibble off our plates, but she's on her own. She's late. She's gonna get her own shit. We would like the blah blah blah, 1 plate of blah, the 2 blahs, an order of blah, 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 2 orders of blah, 1 for him, 1 for me, and we just went off like this really long list. And the lady was like totally, it's like, okay. She brought all the food, and of course they kind of stagger it so it can stay on your plate, stay on your table. They're bringing the food, and like we're demolishing all of it. And this is back when I used to, like, literally, I'm not kidding, I very much considered being a competitive eater. And so I'm like, I'm just eating a ton. I'm just blah, 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 blah. Our friend shows up. She just orders like these little delicacy, this little egg thing or something. And we're just eating all the sushi. The server shows up and she brings our ticket. And I'm sorry, is there a problem? And she's like, no, I thought you wanted your ticket. And I'm like, are you? I understand if we're being a problem. I thought because I'd had a bunch of drink and I was like, maybe I'm being really drunk and loud and they're trying to get me out of here. And I was like, hey, I'm sorry if I'm being too loud. I apologize. I didn't think I was, but I mean, we kind of wanted to stay. And she's like, oh. You did? And I was like, oh, yeah. This is round 1. And her eyes just looked at me. She's like, what? I go, yeah, this is round 1. I'm going to go for round 2 in a minute. I'm thinking I'm a little heavy, Those 10 plates are sitting on me a little bit. So I'm thinking something a little lighter. How about some Philly rolls? And, and we continued to eat. We were there for like, I don't know, good 3 hours or so. And, nowadays, like, Mrs. Hersey won't stand for that. She's kind of gets in and out as much as she can. I mean, we still hang out and everything, but it's nothing like what I used to do with my buddy Kyle, where we would just eat for hours. And I love doing that. It's so much fun. I discovered it a long time ago when I had this job. They would take us once a month to like a restaurant. And one time they took us to the sushi restaurant. And we ended up being there for like a really long time because they didn't warn the restaurant and they were severely understaffed for like these 70 guests or whatever. So it took a long time for everything to come out, and we ordered drinks, and we were told we need to pay for them out of our own wallet, but we never got the bill, and the company paid for the whole thing, and that was the last time we went. But like we were there for like several hours, and you just get hungry again. You'd eat a bunch of food, and you'd be like, "Oh, that was good. I'm full." 40 minutes later. Man, I don't know if I'm crazy or not, but I can't wait for those tempura sticks to come out. I'm hungry again. Oh, those almost filled the gap. I want more, and I just ate and ate and ate. I still think about those days, the halcyon days, the greatest moments of my life. You eat like a whole salmon? Nice. Today's a good day. We've obtained the Vivio coding interface for Eurorack. Now I can test any and all code I write in real time. Oh, cool. I think I'm a little ignorant on the the FV1. But that's kind of normal, you know. I usually don't know a lot of stuff. Usually. You're gonna test your first module? All right. Let's see how that goes. I'm ready for that one. I'm gonna dab for your modular success. May your problems be non-existent, and if they are there, the solution's quite simple. Ah, damn it, you bastard. Making a cable, that could take minutes. Sometimes several minutes. Some say dozens of minutes. Alright, let me dab this dabberoo. Just while I'm waiting. A chill dab. Wait, it says there is a dab on here. Well, now I can't trust anything. There you go, Neros. I don't know if you're still in the chat. Boom, boom, bop. Thank you for that dab, mate. So yeah, I think mañana we will work on this other light. I'm wondering, actually. Let me see. Is there like a source for this chip that I could get like quickly? Yeah, here's eBay. Is it local? Or is it in China? China. All right. Well, I'll look around and I'll try to find this chip and see if I can get it here before the weekend. And I'll go ahead and just order a couple. They're not very expensive at all. They're like a couple dollars. So it's not a big deal for me to get it and swap it out. I'm thinking that's the issue. I kind of want to test the other one and see what it's doing. If it's doing exactly the same thing, though, I don't know what to read from that. You know? Like it either means it's working exactly like the other one's working, or it's broken exactly like the other one's broken. So that's the only issue. So I feel like just the fact that it's got really hot and it's the only chip. It's the only component that I can't test, with just a multimeter. Everything else tests fine. I'm kind of leaning towards that's probably what it is. I mean, I don't know. It makes sense. It's a good guess. We'll put it that way. I think it's a good guess. I've got like a good teeny tiny chance. A little bit of a chance. But they're saying there's a chance. Oh my gosh, my nose itches. All right, never mind. I'm keep looking at that part. So I think I'll order that part tonight. I'll see if I can get it from eBay or something and get it over here really quick. If I have to order it, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out where I need to order it from. If I have to get it from China, I guess I will. But I'd like to get it here quicker and get it within the continental United States. That's sure is convenient, Oh wait. Dab ad. Today was a little bit of a light on the dabbing, but we did have the jazz cigarette, so I guess that kind of evens things out a little bit. I think I'll do an extra dab just for dab's sake. Panzer Wolf, what I see? Good question. It's a RS-422 converter chip. It's an SN75176 or 5176. Yeah, I should have said that. It converts DMX to, I guess it converts it to RS-422. No. This chip that I'm ordering has nothing to do with what's behind me. It's for that light fixture. Unless we're talking about something different. Now I'm confused. Oh, Shisa. Oh, yeah, that's a weird thing that does. No, I'm missing some stuff on the edges, but I just got a ton of components in, so I should be good. We're going to start working on that after we get this repair as far as we can go. This client's been really happy, and I like working for them and doing this. And since we were able to get the last thing fixed so quickly, I'd like to get this turnaround just as quickly. So maybe we can get some more stuff from them. Who knows? No, the plan for me, Panzer, is to take the chips. I have a little ZIF socket and a programmer, and I'm just going to program them there on that. That way I can read it and verify and poke around a little bit or whatever, but I'll have way more control than just using the JTAG interface, which I don't really like. But how we doing, Oddball? Any luck? Did it work? I have a bad feeling it may not have worked. It's a sick, gross feeling. Like when you see your dog naked. It works! Let's go! Let's go! Oddball, so much hype for you, mate. That's awesome. Ah, there we go, dance party. We had to do it. We had to do it. Had to do it. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. Day. Yo, let's go. That's for Oddballs. Success. Success in building a working power supply. Success in powering up their first module. And it successfully not killing anyone. I know, right? Not a single person died. That is what we call, in the DIY world, a good day. Ah, let's go, mate. Super hyped. Oh, the 3340 VCO. That's an awesome. That's what's in the Neutron. You know what? You kind of reminded me. I've been wanting to build some more awesome. Oh my God! 17 months. That's a hell of a lot of months, mate. Thank you so very much. That's... Damn, has it really been 17 months? How the fuck is that? It's been over a year? I don't even... Weird. All right, well, time flies. That's cool. I don't know. That's wild. That's so fucking wild. All right, I'm gonna let that settle into the old brain pan there. It's settled. I guess it just doesn't seem like it's been that long, so it's kind of weird. I don't know, but maybe 6 months, 9 months, but 17. Wow. Cool, mate. Well, thank you so much for that. And man, I mean, fucking oddball. Let's go. That's some good shit, mate. Good shit. Yeah, you're gonna have fun. You're gonna be making some good noises tonight. Some good noises tonight, tomorrow, and more to come. Yeah. Yeah, if you have any sort of function generator or anything you can do to fuck with the the FM or anything like that, do that. It's fun. I'm gonna be 40 next month. Right on. I was 29 last week. I don't know when I got old. Just kind of turned around one day and I was like, why are all these kids? Ah, shit. And even? Yeah, I should. I'm 75, I know, right? That's where I'm like, I don't know, I'm be 45 in a few months. Oh, I might have missed my chance to get some food. Oh, well, we'll see. It just makes crazy noises. It's less musical and more insanity. Yeah. And honestly, Oddball, you probably already know this, but I'll repeat it, for anybody else. When you first build something and you first power it up, and it's working and everything like that, and you're happy with it, leave it on power overnight for a day, whatever. Let it sit on power for a bit before you go to calibrate it. Otherwise, you're just going to do it twice. You're going to calibrate it, and then you're going to come back and recalibrate it, a week or something later when you're like, oh, sounds like shit. So let that circuit cook for a little bit before you bother with it. I mean, you could definitely rough them in and get them close, but don't spend a whole lot of time trying to get it just right, because it's just going to slide out in a day. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. A saying, Panzer with the 3340s, they sound incredible, and yeah, there's a million great things to say about them. So I might have to do that too. I might have to get some 3340 VCOs, like at least a pair. Look cool. Let's see what is going on them internets here. Oh, well, we go hit them up. That'd be fun. Well, it looks like Laserlos is back in town. But I feel like we raid them pretty often. Let's raid Computer Booter. We haven't raided them in a while. I think that's a good place. They do, it looks like console, computer repair, stuff like that. I haven't hung out too much in their channel, but it's right up my alley. So I put a BCS on my FM input. Holy fuck, it's like a brand new module. Exactly. The Chaostronics have wood faceplates. That's what I would like about this one. Oh, cool. In fact, I have an oscillator in works myself using it. Oh, cool. Yeah. 6 waveform output. Exactly. That's what I'm getting at, is there's so much you can do with that single chip. And it's been around for decades. It's so cool. All right. Well, I'm smelling food. I'm really hungry, so I'm gonna get us out of here. We'll be back tomorrow though. Doing more fun antics, more repairs, more soldering, more love. Thank you everybody for today. All the resubs, all the gift sub love. Man, today was just really awesome. We got some bits too. I remember that some more followers. Let's go. Thank you very, very, very much, everybody, for hanging out, having a good time. I'm so glad we have such a good time together. We'll be doing this tomorrow, same time, same place kind of thing. And if you can't make that, we'll be streaming on Saturday. So same time, too. So it's hip to be square or something stupid like that. I don't know. But let's go ahead and raid over to Computer Booter. And yeah, guys, have a good rest of the night or day, whatever you're working on right now. I don't know. And I'll see you guys on the flip side. Take care.